frequency in use is the frequency in use, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay from AA4S.
Is the frequency in use, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay from AA4S.
CQ Field Bay, November 9,
from AA4S.
Alpha. CQ Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay from AA4S.
CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Bay from AA4S.
CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Bay, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S.
CQ Winter Field Day,
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day,
Alpha.
from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S.
November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S.
CQ Field Day, CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha. CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S.
CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S.
Alpha 4, Scully Field.
Again.
Alpha.
CQ Winter Field Day, November 9, Lima, Alpha.
This is AA4S. I am 2 Hotel Kentucky.
Copy, 2 Hotel in Kentucky. 1 Oscar, North Dakota. November 6, Lima.
Call sign.
Okay, Alpha 4, Alpha.
Alpha 4, Charlie Sugar, 73. QSL, 73. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Winter Field Day from AA4S. CQ Winter Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day from AA4S. CQ Winter Field Day from AA4S. CQ Winter Field Day from AA4S. CQ Winter Field Day from AA4S. CQ Field Day from AA4S. Field Day from AA4S. CQ Enter 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 Field Day from AA4S.
I don't want to hear that. I've got feedback here. Okay, let's take some checking KFCGC. Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. Call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here in southern Ohio. And I was just wondering, we got a net that we operate on 7255 from 8 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. We've been on here 7 days a week since 1968. And I was wondering if it'd be a problem for us to continue on this frequency. Over. Roger that. 1 hotel. Roger that. Thank you, sir. You've got 17 minutes. It don't start till 8, so if you want to keep on operating, that'd be more than fine with me. Over.
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Sierra Mike. Copy, Mike Delta Charlie. I am 1 Sierra Charlie. November 8, Charlie Whiskey X-Ray. Got your 1 Hotel Mike Delta Charlie. I'm 1 Hotel Mike India, Michigan, over.
Whiskey 1, Kilo Delta Alpha. QSL, 1 Hotel Romeo India.
Victor Echo 1, Ocean Radio. Very good, QSL to 1 Hotel. Please copy 1 Hotel Mike Alpha Romeo.
Good morning. And I too love your software.
Delta Delta. November 8, Delta Delta. QSL to 1 Hotel, Mike Delta Charlie, this is Charlie, 1 Hotel, Ohio.
Echo 8, Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Oscar Papa. Roger, one. Okay. No darling.
Echo 8, Charlie. QSL, 1 Hotel.
November 8, Whiskey Delta. Hotel, good luck today. Hotel.
Whiskey 9, Sweet Whiskey. Please copy 1 India, Mike India.
Kilowatt Delta 8, Papa, Quebec Echo. QSL, we are 1 Hotel, Oscar Hotel. Thank you so much, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Very good morning to you. Please copy. One hotel. Los Tango Alpha. Alpha India or Alpha Lima? Roger, Scott. Roger, South Florida. Keep doing what you're doing. For 2 India and Alabama. Logging on my NJ2US Studio. Okay. Kilo Delta 5, Mike Alpha Mike. I copied 1 hotel, Delta Charlie. Copy that. Please copy 2 Oscar, Sierra Tango X-ray. Whiskey 1, Mike Bravo. Good morning, Scott, and thank you again so much for a wonderful logging program. It's been running flawlessly. Please copy 1 Hotel, Rhode Island. Hotel, please copy 1 Hotel, India Lima.
Good morning, everyone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note that we operate from mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 7:30 in the morning to 13:30 in the afternoon. Weekends from 0800 to 30. We've been doing this every day since 1968. So with all that being said, let's get on to it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP service. Call now. All right, nothing heard from mobile, portable, QRP. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Okay, I got Kilo Uniform Sierra here. I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. There was a couple more. Come again, please.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. That might have been who I heard first. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Got you, Jeff. I should have known that was you. I heard that signal booming in here. Okay, we're going to go with Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. You're first up. Come on in.
This is Roy, Roger, Oscar Yankee, and number is 10227. It is beautiful blue sky. No, at least it's and it is 4 degrees and no wind. So we're looking forward to it.
Roy, I think you turned it back over to me. There's a lot of QSC on your signal, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir? Okay, we're going to clear with Roy. He's in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Come again.
Good morning, Jim and everybody on ECARS this morning. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Belfast, PA. My ECARS number is 399-3999. And we woke up about 4 degrees there this morning with clear, nice blue skies here, but it's only going to stay in the teens here today. So it's still going to be chilly, but at least it's going to look nice outside there, Jim.
Roger that. It's a little chilly here also. It's a balmy 12 degrees here. High cirrus overcast, and I think it's going to warm up a little bit today, Bill. Anyway, you sounded good. S9 Plus as usual. Bill, do you have anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Everybody just stay warm and healthy, and we'll talk to you again.
Roger that, Bill. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Bill. He's in Belfast, Pennsylvania, 3999 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And got up early this morning, just got a couple things to do. We had to plow out about 15 inches of snow, 3-foot in drifts, had a lot of wind, so a lot of drifting, and it's up to 12 degrees. Jim, other than that, you sound great, and nice job. Appreciate you being there. NJ2US.
Roger that. Thank you for those flowers, Jeff. You got me blushing all over myself here. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you going to be looking forward to more snow now, or is your snow pretty well over till the next front comes through? Over?
Well, nothing more out of this system, obviously, but I fully expect we'll have a couple more move through. February is really our snow month down here at the shore, so I don't think we're going to get away that easy. Not going to matter. We're going to go to Florida, down to Orlando for Hamcation, the Ham Fest down there. That'll be that second week of February, so that'll be a nice break for us, Jim.
Roger that. You flying down or driving?
We're going to fly down commercially out of Atlantic City.
Roger that. Well, be safe, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you before then. Jeff, you're S9 plus about 20 here to the clay mill, and my beverage antenna sure do like your signal. Over.
Thanks. Same here, Jim. Coming in here 5'9" plus as well. Have a great day.
Roger that, Jeff. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. Got you November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, he's in Cape May, New Jersey, 2055 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray India.
Uniform X-ray India. I got you, Jim. Anybody else? Got you, Wally. Anybody else?
November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel. I think I missed you on the last call, sir. I'm going to get you first. November 1 Delta Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is N1DH in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206. And we've got 8 degrees here, 8 degrees Fahrenheit, and we've got 25 inches of snow, but it's a beautiful day today. Back to you, Jim. Keep it going. You're doing a great job. KE8LDD, N1DH.
Roger that, Dan. First off, let me apologize to you humbly 1,000 times. You was on that last list, and I don't know why I didn't give you a call, but I truly apologize. Over.
Well, it shows good judgment on your part, Jim. Over.
I'm glad to hear you anyway. You're doing great up here. You're about a S9 here to Southern Ohio. Dan, do you have anything else for the net before I move along to these other gentlemen? Over.
No, I think we're in pretty good shape here today. I'm not sure what's going on with the band. Of course, Jeff is always strong up here. I'm convinced he's got a 40-meter repeater up in New England. But 7:30, and we'll be listening for a while, Jim. It's N1DH.
Roger that. You're sounding great here as well, Dan. S9 Plus here into my station this morning. That's Dan. He's in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Tallahassee, Florida. Tim, how you doing this morning?
Kilo, November 4, Uniform X-ray India. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, ECARS. Well, we're doing pretty good this morning. It got down to 23. I left the cat out, and I was going to see if the thing was stiff out there dead, but it came back in the house this morning. Everything's fine, but it's probably the coldest morning of the year, and probably not getting colder than this, but 23 is a big deal for us up here in North Florida. I was telling you, was it last Friday or whenever me and the wife for getting over this Omicron. It's been a pain in you know what. And I took ivermectin about 4 days after I got it, and I pretty much recovered. My wife, she wasn't. It took her a little bit longer. She's still struggling, but I think we're probably about out of the woods, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tim. I am so glad to hear that. You and your wife, Phil, both I'll send my best to, and hope for a quick recovery. And how's Mama doing? Hey, I know you've been talking to her. How's she doing?
Yeah, she's doing good. I brought some medicine to her. I put it on the doorstep, but she has been freaked out about it. There's only like 2 or 3 people she'll let come in the house, so I don't know if I come over there and see her. She may be in a hazmat suit. I don't know yet. It's to be determined, Jim. Over.
Roger that with Tim. You got to consider this: an ounce of prevention's worth a pound of cure. And I can understand her. What's the word I'm looking for? Apprehension. But give it time, and it'll get out of there. And if worse comes to worse, just drop her supplies and stuff off at the doorstep and speak to her from afar. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I know all the grandkids. She's pretty much she's slowly becoming a recluse. So I don't like that. So I don't know what to do, Jim. I really don't. So I guess just one day at a time. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Just a little bit of foresight and encouragement for you. My mother was the same way, and it just comes with age. That's just the way it works. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I'll just take one day at a time, Jim, and just, hope for the best. But, if she wants to wear a mask while I'm in the house, that's fine. Or if she needs me to do that, we'll come to a solution over.
Roger that. You're a good man, Tim. God bless you for what you do. I got to get moving along, Tim. I'd love to sit here and talk to you all day, but I got other check-ins here, so I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll get moving along. Over.
Well, I appreciate you picking me up, Jim. Y'all stay warm up there, and I guess I'll talk to you later. And I'll say 7-3.
Roger that. That's Tim. He's in Tallahassee, Florida, 40170 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Wally, I'm sorry for the wait, but pressing matters there with Tim. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, you're up, Wally.
Мы спортсмены будут передвигаться по поделенному соревнованию. Делегация сильно не имеет права дезинфекция будет это нужно сделать. Почему? Потому что если во время Олимпиады начнет коронавирус вирус, это будет продолжаться и захватывать многие команды, то будет очень обидно. Поймите, я как спортсмен знаю, что он всю свою жизнь там, с 5 лет, 10 лет, он шел к этой медали. Во-первых, и поэтому они четко придерживаются регламента. Я думаю, что никаких проблем, ни питания, ни размещения просто на некоторых олимпиадах, которых я участвовал в 4 олимпиадах. Я даже не сомневаюсь, что всех организаторов, на нашем уровне, как и в 2008 году, сегодня в Китае официально открыли всякие деревни. В Лиме игры пройдут 4-го. В Пекине его северный пригород. Так 10 километров к северу от столицы. Таким образом, олимпийских деревень сложится.
Roger that, Wally. I'm glad to hear about you and your wife. Beverly and myself here from Clay Mill. We've been lucky enough to dodge it all. We're fully vaccinated, boosted. If they come with the super booster, I'll get that too. Anyway, Wally, be safe, be well. Great talking to you. You're sounding good. Wally's in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Good morning, Jim.
Okay, I got Leroy up there in Connecticut. I got Steve over in Millersville. And I thought I heard another one. Come again.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I got you, John. Stand by one. Anybody else? Got you, Frank. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with those. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's a nice, beautiful, bright, sunny morning, and it's 9 degrees. Over.
Come again with the temperature, Leroy. There's a little QSB on your signal this morning.
QSB, a lot of USB this morning, a lot of QSB. Over.
Roger that. Give me your temperature one more time, Leroy.
9 degrees. 9. Number 9.
Roger on the niner. I've got a balmy 12 here at the clay mill, Leroy. Hey, you got anything else for the net? I got some more behind you, brother.
Nothing more for the net. I'll let you carry on, Jim. You have a good day there and be safe. And 1 MTN, and we'll be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you Thursday morning. That's Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. Let's see, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Steve. Hey, I'm doing great. Give me the prefix on your call, Steve. I never can remember. Roger that. I always want to put whiskey 3 in there. I don't know why, but it's just, I don't know. I'm just a little short between the earmuffs, I guess. You doing okay there in Millersville there, Steve? Over? Roger that. Steve, it's great talking to you. When you get that call, let me know what it is. But your voice is unmistakable. I could pick your voice out of 1,000. Steve's in Millersville, Pennsylvania. And next up, we're going up to Oakfield, New York. Let's see. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. You're up, John.
All right, Jim, KE8, LDB, KD2, OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 10 degrees, mostly cloudy skies. The sun's trying to peek through, 79% humidity, 29.95 on a barometer. We did not receive anything for snow. That's good, but it's supposed to warm up the middle of this coming week, so that'll be nice. Get back into the 30s, but then again, by the end of the week, back into the cold weather. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KD2, OAM.
Roger that. You're sounding great here, John. S9 plus about 10 dB. Excellent audio as always. John, have you got big plans for today, or are you just going to watch those 2 football games this afternoon? Over.
No, I'm not big on football. I haven't watched football since they kneeled that one year. So, but now I've got to go over to my mother-in-law's and pick up her garbage and visit with her for a little bit. The wife and I will do that, and that's about it. Probably stay on the warm side of the door, read, and watch a little TV.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, enjoy the day and be safe and be well. And John, great talking to you as always, and I'm sure we'll talk to you down the road. John's in Oakfield, New York, out east of Buffalo, 20907 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, how you doing?
є Петиківського інституту технології молодості в Бразилії француз мовники, собственно говоря. Далее открылось фэшн-шоу античность и современность.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good in here this morning. We got a lot of tuner-uppers, but that's the SOP here for this frequency. Frank, be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you down the line. Frank's in York, Pennsylvania. One of our prolific net controllers also, 30579 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more calls here, check-ins rather. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. Vic, how you doing this morning? Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Vic. I got up this morning here. I did find my name in the obituaries. First off, that's a good sign. Coffee pot's still working. The radio and amplifier still putting out about right at 500 watts on peaks. We got no snow overnight, and it's supposed to get to about 40 today. Over. Roger that, Vic. Just remember the old philosophy that no good deed goes unpunished. Over. Roger that, Vic. All the best to you and your bride there. Get over it and get back to normal. We'll talk to you down the line. I'll probably talk to you. Well, you'll be on here tomorrow. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic, he's in the Metroplex of Barnegat, Pennsylvania. 4760 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Vic. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Delta 3, Delta Romeo.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Relay, Jim. Relay, Jim.
Go ahead, Jeff. I thought I heard somebody in there, but I couldn't drag them out.
Yeah, there's a Kilo Delta 3 Mobile. It's kind of rough for me, too, but let me see what I can do here. The Kilo Delta 3 Mobile, your full call phonetically again. You say, good morning, Jeff, and I feel bad because I have no clue. I'm going to try to get this again. The Kilo Delta 3, let's try. Give us a little more bark into the element. Try it again. The Kilo Delta 3 mobile, one more time. Well, Jim, I don't know if he just gave up or not. I mean, I was going to be able to do it. Let me just give him one more chance. Mobile, if you're there, honestly, we got a good chance. The problem's just the shortwave broadcast. Try it again, Mobile. Jim, I'm sorry, he gave up. It was a Kilo Delta 3.
Roger that, Jeff. No problem. I thought I heard somebody, but they was way deep down in the noise. I couldn't hardly. I knew they was there, but that's about it. Thank you anyway, Jeff, for your tip there. I appreciate it. Let's see. We're going to clear with Jeff, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
NJ2US.
Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
I heard a Mike Alpha Delta. Mike Alpha Delta. Come with your full call slowly, please.
Yeah, you're a little bit up and down. Whiskey Alpha 1. Whiskey America 1.
Okay, I've got Whiskey America 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Is that QSL?
QSL, ECARS 10126.
Roger that, Mike. Things up there in Scituate. How much snow you got, over?
Well, it's hard to say. There's places with nothing, and there's another place with 4 feet. So the average probably 2.5 feet, 2.5 feet, and it's about 6 degrees.
Roger that. That's a bad combination. The good news is the Mississippi snow should take a whole lot of effort to get on the dry powdery over.
Well, anyway, we'll survive. We've done it before, and you kind of lost what you just said. You kind of dropped off. The band is a little crazy this morning, but thank you so much. The antennas stayed up, thank goodness. We had wind gusts of, I think somebody said one wind gust was about 85 miles an hour. But it was rocking and rolling for sure, but we did not lose power, which was amazing. We didn't lose power. All right, well, thanks for picking me up. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
Roger that, Mike. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'm glad you weathered the storm. Mike from Scituate, Massachusetts, 10126 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mike, get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All stations, call now. Got you, Gene. Anybody else for ECARS?
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor.
Okay, I got a November 8 station, and I got you, Andy, over there in Lancaster. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these 3. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, you're up. How you doing this morning?
Good morning. Doing great. Hope you are. This is NJ2US Studio, and we're up at the lake in Winchester, Tennessee, 10-4 Lake for a while. And we've got 36 degrees up here. Still just a little bit of snow around that we had a couple days ago. Got about an inch, I guess. Just enough to look pretty, and it's looking real pretty now that it's going away. Anyway, hopefully we're going to get a warm up for the next day or two, and I can get back out. So I've got a bunch of stuff I need to shop at the garage and clean up and get things so you can find stuff. If you want to do driving, but anyway, we're going to fix that, Lord willing, if anyway, playing a lot of radio and enjoying the time. So we need this. So we appreciate you. Thanks for having me in. NJ2US, back in that. Over.
Roger that, G. Be safe, be well. And did you say your temperature is 37 down there? Roger that. It'll be heading this way then, because all our weather's supposed to be out of the southwest today, so we're going to get warmed up a little bit. Gene, take care, and I'll talk to you Thursday. Gene's in Winchester, Tennessee, up there on Thames Ford Lake, and he's 40104 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come on in.
KE8LBB. This is N8OBB Monty here in Lansing. Not too much happening here. The temperature outside is about 19 degrees, and I don't think we're supposed to get any new snow today. It's supposed to get up around 30. I've been working on a new dipole to put up when the weather breaks a little bit to whereabouts I can get outside and get her up. And just wanted to give you another check-in here, Jim. So this will be N8OBV Lansing, and we'll be clear here.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good here to my station in southern Ohio, way down in the deep, most southern part of it, down close to where Ohio, Kentucky, West Virginia all converge there, Monty. How copy?
Yeah, got you good here in Lansing. Yeah, you got good signal here. Got my headphones on and I can hear you good. N8OBB.
Roger that, Monty. So have I as well. And you're S9 Plus into my station here in southern Ohio. Monty, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. And let's see, we're clear with Monty. Next up, out there in Amish country, Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how in the world are you doing?
Я просто назад рынок большой, это голландские ханки. Именно на севере, для меня точно, чтобы быть очень помогли бесконечно.
Это памятник, символизирующий бесконечность, была открыт как раз к запуску проекта «Один поезд».
整个这个博物馆都是作为全部首都的，然后呢，今天是小的都在听。
Roger that, Andy. First thing is get yourself squared away. All the best to you, bud. I'll be praying for you. Over. Roger that, Andy. Thanks for those flowers. It must be that SB200 I got from you. Over. Roger that. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Andy, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. My name's Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All stations are welcome. Call now.
W4LKG, Whiskey 4, Lima Kilo Golf.
Got Whiskey 4, Lima Kilo Golf. Anybody else? I got Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Foxtrot Victor. Anybody else for ECARS? Roger that. We'll go with those two. Whiskey 4, Lima Kilo Golf. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. This is Whiskey 4, Lima Kilo Golf, W4LKG, Tarboro, North Carolina. a whopping 16 degrees down here. The name is Alan. Good morning to you, sir. And what is your QTH?
Roger that. Good morning, Alan. This is the first time check-in for you and I. My QTH is in the very most southern part of the great state of Ohio, down real close, now not exactly there, but real close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. How copy, Alan?
Roger, good copy. You're about 10 over. You're doing very well. Excellent signal this morning. And I'm halfway between Raleigh, North Carolina, and Nax Head to sort of give you an idea of my location there. But yes, we've had some winter weather last week and cold temperatures this morning down to about 15, 16.
Roger that. You guys have been having the dickens down there. That's not normal North Carolina weather. You're getting down close there to New Bern and Morehead City, aren't you?
Roger, sir, you are correct. That is absolutely correct. We're closer to East Carolina University there in Greenville, North Carolina. But good morning to you and all the listeners, too. I appreciate you taking my call there. Enjoyed the QSO with you. We're going to go back and clear and get ready for church. So you guys have a good morning. This is W4LKG. We're standing by.
Roger that, Alan. Be safe, be well. Great meeting you, making your acquaintance, and I hope I get a chance to talk to you real soon again down the line. Alan is in Tarboro, North Carolina, and we're going to clear with Alan. Let's see. Yep, we got that. Okay, Kilo Delta 4, Romeo Foxtrot Victor. You're up.
Я не огорчаюсь, если люди меня не понимают, но огорчаюсь, если я не понимаю людей. Конфуз, 5 век до нашей эры. Конфуцианство – это жизненная философия. Вот правил, которым каждый должен следовать, каждый честный китаец. По сути, они напоминают евангельские заповеди. Свое учение Конфуций создал на совете раньше.
Roger that. You're the second one I've got down here from the coastal plains back to back. You're down there really close to New Bern and Morehead City, ain't you? Oh, okay. I thought you was talking about North Carolina.
Китайские учебные заведения сегодня привлекают все больше студентов из-за рубежа, чем русских из России.
Roger that. First off, let me apologize humbly to you, Rick, there for not having your QTH right. But yeah, I thought you said Dover in North Carolina, over. Roger that, Rick. You're about a S9 straight up here on my S meter here to Southern Ohio. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and we'll talk to you again down the log, I am sure. That's Rick. He's in Dover, Pennsylvania, 40276 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. I got you, Howard. Anybody else for ECARS? Check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, I got November Delta 0 Mike. There was another station. Come again, please. Roger that. I got you, Howard. There was another station for ECARS. Try it again. Okay, Howard and Mike, stand by. I got a mobile station in there. Kilo Charlie 3 mobile station. Come again. Kilo Charlie 3 mobile station for ECARS. Come now. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3 Delta Hotel. Is that a QSL? Give it to me again, please. Sir, you're awful right. Try it back again here in about 5 minutes, and we'll try to get this again. The band is up and down a lot. We'll clear with him, and we're going to give to November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, you're up. Roger that. Yeah, we got somebody right on top of us, Howard. I can't figure out whether he's above us or below us, but he's climbed in right on top of us. But I've got you there. How much snow did you guys get, Howard? Over? Roger that. Glad to hear it, Howard. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. The band's a little up and down this morning, but I've got you in there in the book, Howard, so we'll talk to you down the log. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Howard. Next up, we got November Delta Zero, Mike. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody up and down the log. Mark here from Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 for life on the roster. And going up to the gentleman up there in Dover, PA. Well, the difference between North Carolina snow and Pennsylvania snow is ours goes away after a couple of days. Yeah, we got a half an inch or so over the weekend, and there's a few things left in the shape, but for the most part, it goes away. It don't hang around very long. Anyway, that's about it. About 23 degrees here this morning, and it's going to be a nice day. Eventually, going to be hitting close to 50, and we're going to have 70 and rain by Thursday of this week. So here's our weather. Anyway, that's about it. November Delta Zero, Mike, back to net.
Roger that, Mark. You're sounding good here. You're a S9 into my station here in Southern Ohio. I'm glad for the 70-degree weather. That's getting back up normal wintertime for weather for North Carolina, isn't it?
That's correct. Yeah, you know, when you get days that are in the 50s and sometimes touch the 70, and nighttime that's getting around freezing, that's the kind of the normal temperatures. So it's that's pretty nice about it around here.
Roger that. Mark, great talking to you. I'm glad you weathered the storm okay. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the log. That's Mark. He's in Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Mark, get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
WB2JPQ, John Peter Queen.
Okay, I got Kilo 9 Alpha America Romeo Mike. I got JPQ. I got Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Anybody else?
November 4 Papa Sierra X-ray.
I got you, Rich. We'll go with these four. K9 ARM. Come on in here, Andy. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You're booming into Chicago suburbs this morning. Doing fine. Just sitting down to have some breakfast and get things going for the day. It's about 15 above here. It's supposed to be 30 today. And snow on Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see how much that gets. But it's good to hear you, Jim. No traffic. Just wanted to say hello. K9 ARM.
Well, you said hello. You didn't really need your radio there, Randy. I could have opened the window and probably heard you. I got a whole room full of you this morning. About 5 over S9. Back to you.
Yeah, you're about the same here, and I'll take it. But good to hear you, Jim. Have a good day and a good net. K9 ARM.
Roger, thank you for those kind words, Andy. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. That's Andy. He's in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see, we'll clear with Andy. JPQ, you're up. Come with your full call, please.
Hi, good morning, Jim. It's WB2JPQ. 20605 on the roster. I haven't been in here for a few weeks. Just want to say hello. Jim, name is Dick. You probably already remember. Heard you. Your signal went down over that last transmission. No, you were like 20 over, and now it went down a little bit, so the band's up and down. Have a good day, Jim. It's WB2JPQ.
Roger that, Dick. It's been a little while since I've had the pleasure of talking to you by this log here. The 19th of November, you've been sorely conspicuous by your absence, over.
Well, I guess I haven't been getting up early enough to get on your shift. I've been catching the other guys, the 9, 10, 11 o'clockers.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning. How much snow do you guys get up there out of that storm? Or were you out too far west for it, Dick? Over.
Yeah, we kind of missed it, Jim. We got about 24 inches, but ours has been over. We didn't get much of anything out of this last storm.
Roger on that. Most of the snow you know, is that correct?
Yeah, that's right, Jim. And the lake is slowly starting to freeze with these temperatures. I haven't got a report, but a lot of shore ice. Some of the fishermen are out, so it's starting to freeze. Maybe another couple weeks it'll freeze, and we won't have to worry about that.
Roger that. Well, Dick, be safe, be well. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the long. Dick's in Eden, New York, 20605 on the ECARS roster. Next up, we got Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Hope everything's all right. Working from the house here again this morning, so looks like we got everything set up right, and looks like everything's working here. So hopefully you can hear us out there in radio land.
Roger that, Don. I've got you almost 10 over S9 here. You guys are going to have to get some dynamite out there and blow that gate up out there on your club shack, over.
Roger. Well, they're up there at the club, but they're doing winter field day this weekend, so I didn't want to interfere with them guys up there. I brought the cameras up. I could see there was guys up there already. So, and besides that, I needed to get a shower and didn't get up in time to do that. So we're just going to run it from the house here this morning.
Well, you're sounding good, Don. You'll have no trouble running it from the house. Anyway, great talking to you. I'll be back there in about 13 minutes and hand her over to you. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 triple deuce on the ECARS roster. Next net controller up on this next shift. Let's see. Next up, we're going to Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. We're doing fine down here in the Carolinas. How you doing up there in Ohio?
Hey, man, I'm doing great. If I was any better, I'd be twins. Got up this morning. We had a balmy minimum temperature about midnight at 6 degrees. It's up to about 15 now, Rich. High, thin, cirrus overcast. And thank God there's no wind over.
It sounds like a nice winter day in Ohio. Yeah, you know, our field day here got canceled because of the weather we had. We got a little bit of dusting, but what I call decorative snow was gone in about 30 minutes once the sun came up over.
Roger that. You say you just got a dusting, Rich, over?
Yeah, you know, just a dusting, and it was gone almost instantaneously over.
Roger on that. I didn't know whether it was a dusting by New England standards or a dusting by North Carolina standards there, Rich, over.
It's a dusting by Chicago standards, over.
Roger that. Rich, great talking to you. I'm going to get moving here and try to get some more check-ins. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll move along, over.
Okay. Key Mark 8, we got Bravo. This is November 4th. Top of X-ray, 73 to you, and everybody listening on ECARS. Have a good one, Jim. Stay safe.
Roger that, Rich. You be safe as well, and I'll talk to you down the log. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rich. Get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K9ZU.
I got George. I got Al. Let's see. Anybody else? I heard a couple more.
Kilo 2, Zulu Alpha Delta.
Okay, I got Kilo 2, Zulu Alpha Delta, I think it was, and is there anybody else? I didn't get your call there, sir. Could you come back with that? All righty. First up, George K9ZU. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Haven't heard you for at least a couple weeks. Let's see, what's been going on here? It's 18 Fahrenheit. We had no snow yesterday to speak of. And I dug out my giant binoculars and set up the tripod in my front room so I can stare at what's going across the Potomac River over in Virginia. I've got a tree bank I can look at over there. Otherwise, typical Sunday, I guess. K9ZU.
Roger that. You're sounding really good here, George. On your next transmission, I'll give you a signal report, but I could just about roll my window up here and talk to you out the window, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, let's see. I am running some power here. Looks like about, 500 out, something like that. Kind of conservatively driving my TL922 here, which is a little it's a little long of tooth. It needs a little work, but aside from that, it works fine on 40.
Roger that. You're sounding great. You're almost 20 over here to my station, George. You're sounding really good. Great talking to you. You got plans for today, over?
Maybe a little more housework. I collected the 6 different magazines I subscribed to over the past few years, and I've got them stashed where I'll probably never look at them again, but at least I still got them.
Roger on that. Well, George, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'm going to talk to you down the log. I'm sure of that. George is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, K3YUB. Come on in there, Al.
Okay, very good, Jim. K8LDB, K3YUB, Al, in fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where the sun always shines, but the mud never dries, although right now the mud is frozen. There's a frozen tundra out there. 11 degrees, going up to a whopping high 23 degrees. My goodness. I don't know why I'm going to have to go out today. I don't want to go out, but I will. Got to do some purchasing today. Want to buy a new ceiling fan and get that up. So there you go. Anyway, it's ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Jim. You sound terrific. K8LDB, K3YUB. Go ahead.
Roger that, Al. I've got you at about 10 over S9 here. You're sounding great as well. I was going to ask you if you got that radio back on that slinky antenna, over.
No. No, the slinky, I don't know what I did with that slinky antenna. You have a good memory, my friend. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got a mind like a steel trap, Al. Hey, let me ask you a question there. If you ever do find that slinky antenna, I'd really like to see a picture of it, over.
You're talking about many, many years ago, Jim. Holy smokes. Holy God, that goes way back, way back. But it was weird. But it worked. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, form follows function, Al. That's the only thing I got to tell you. Hey, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I got to get moving, over.
Comment.
I think you got somebody who wants in there.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. I made a slinky antenna one time. I took two slinkies and made a dipole, ran a rope down the middle of both of them, so that way it wouldn't sag when you stretched it out. But yeah, I did that years ago, and it worked pretty good. Anyway, back to you, and good morning to Al there. W3DON.
Roger that. Thank you for that comment there, Don. Yeah, go ahead, Al. I'm going to let you give me a final there, and then I'm going to get back on the move, over.
All righty, very good. Nice to hear Don in there. Yeah, I did the same thing. Got two slinkies and a middle connector there with the coax, and had a rope going through it to hold it up. And it did work. It was fine. All right, guys, 7-3. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. And I hope so anyway. K8LDB, K3YUB. Bye, guys.
Thanks for coming in here, Al. Talk to you later. Let's see. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the roster. Next up, Kilo 2, Zulu Alpha Delta. Come on in.
Yes, good morning, Jim. A little bit of QRM on you right at the moment. It's the Kilo 2 Zulu Alpha Delta. 21129. Good morning, Jim. I hope you're having a warm morning. It's a little chilly out here in northern New Jersey at 12 degrees. But other than that, doing fine. It's a Sunday morning, and the sun is shining. So back to
the frequencies in use. Yeah, Mike, how's things out there in Persephone this morning? You doing okay?
Doing all right. We only got about 3 inches, so it wasn't too bad for us here. That's for sure. A lot of people got it a lot worse.
Roger on that. Yeah, I just wanted to tell you, I seen this for first time contact for you and I. I just wanted to let you know that back in the Reagan days, that Embassy Suites Hotel you got there in Persephone, I wired up all the fire alarm on that hotel, over.
Yeah, well, roger that, Jim. That's sure. A lot of QRM on you right now. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'll let you continue on here. And good running into you, my friend. So take care. 73 Kilo Echo 8 LDB. This is Kilo 2 Zulu Alpha Delta. 73, my friend.
Roger that, Mike. Let me ask you one question before you take off. 21129 on your ECARS number. Is that a QSL?
21129. That is correct.
Roger that. Thanks for that, Mike. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you, I hope, down the road. That's Mike. He's in Persephone, New Jersey, 21129 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. I got time for a couple more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playbill looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo K8 BWK.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Jim.
Roger that. I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got a Bravo Whiskey Kilo, I think it was. But first up is the mobile station, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, how you doing this morning, over?
Well, Jim, I'm very well. Nice to hear you. Got a little change of pace today. I'm picking up my friend to go cross-country skiing here. We picked up about 6 to 8 inches of snow, so that's where I'm headed. I should be to his house in a few minutes. We've got a beautiful day, blue skies, plenty of sun, and it's about 10 degrees here. Jim, thanks so much for picking me up. I'm 35 miles north of New York City for anyone listening. My member number 20831.
I've got you at about a 5-7 here to my station this morning, Bill. You're sounding good. We got winter field day going on, and there's people below us and above us, and it's tough sledding, but I got you in the log, over. Roger that. Great talking to you, Bill. Be safe on them skis, and I'll talk to you down the log. Bill is in Pleasantville, New York, 20831 on the roster. Next up, let's see, we're going to Davidson, Michigan. November 8th, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
Yeah, November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. We've got 9 degrees this morning. I think we're going to get a little bit of snow today, but might be building up for a little more in the following, this week. But anyway, things are going good here. Won't hold it. You're sounding good here. You're about 5 by 9. So November 8th, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. You're about a 5-8 on peaks here. The band's still a little squirrely, but we got you in the log. Be safe, be well, and great talking to you there, Keith. We'll clear with Keith. Next up on the list here is, I think it was a Bravo Whiskey Kilo. Come again.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo. My name is Ben, Bravo Echo November. I'm located in Oregon, Ohio, just east of Toledo. Thanks for picking me up this morning there, Jim.
Roger that, Ben. It's been a little while since, well, no, it ain't either, just the last week there, a couple weeks ago. How's things up along the southwest shore of Lake Erie, over?
Not too bad, other than just a little chilly. I think 19 degrees feels like 13. We're expecting 44 degrees on Tuesday, and they're saying we could get a winter blast on Wednesday. So, winter is here.
Hey, what are you going to say? It's winter in Ohio. If you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or two, and it'll change, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got that right to the T.
Roger that. Well, you're about a S9 plus, about 10 dB into my station down here in southern Ohio. My QTH, Ben, is right down here really close, but not exactly, but really close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge, over.
Okay, I'm somewhat familiar with that area. Yeah, you're been listening for about the last half an hour, and you're coming in and out for the last half an hour. So the bands are definitely acting up this morning.
Roger that. Well, Ben, great talking to you again. Be safe, be well, and I'm going to talk to you down the log. I've got to turn this net over to the next net controller, and maybe you can hang around there and be a check-in for him. We'll clear with Ben. He's in Oregon, Ohio, up close to Toledo. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a great net this morning. Had to battle with the winter field day, but we endeavored to persevere. Thanks to everyone for checking in. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to everybody down the log. Now we're going to turn it over to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Don, are you on station?
Roger, Jim. We're here. Good morning again.
Roger that. Okay, with that being said, Don, it's all yours. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. I am clear, and QRT.
Roger. Have a good one there, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. All right, this is W3DON. ECARS number here is 30222 for life. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're actually at the home QTH this morning. And this is, let's see, got a little bit higher noise level than we do here at the club. So anyway, there may be some people I might not hear, so if anybody can help with a relay, that would be great. Let's see, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. It is a directed net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member and join the organization, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. The little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership, give you all the information you need. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. You can, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can either subscribe by mailing a paper copy, or you can subscribe electronically using PayPal. So anyway, there you go. The elections are held, and all the elected officers have their stuff. Let's see, we got President is Vic, W4THR. Vice President is George, W3GWM. The Secretary Treasurer is Bob, N4HCI. And the directors are Jim, K1MQ, Bill, WA2DVU. Jack, KD4IZ, Paul, K3TG, and Jeff, NJ2US. So there's the results of the election there, and all that is on the webpage. All right, let's see. We're going to call for mobiles. Mobiles only, please. Anybody out there mobile would like to check in, call now. We have any mobiles out there? Mobiles, portable, or QRP stations that'd like to check in, call W3DON. I heard somebody out there, but they're right there at the noise level. Everybody help out with a relay on that?
I can help, Don.
Yeah, go ahead.
The QRP station, this is a relay for W3DON. I am Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Come back slowly with your full call and where you're located and your name. Roger. Kilo November 3 Alpha at the Spark site. So, Don, you probably know who that is. KC3GHK. Over to you, Don.
Roger. That would be Scott up there at the club site there. I was going to make it up this morning. I just didn't get up in time to get a shower and everything else. So, very good, Scott. I can just barely hear you above my noise level here in the at the house here. But I did see you on the camera earlier when I had the camera up, so I knew you were up there. Okay, Scott, I had you that time. I got you that time. And, yeah, very good on that. All right, thanks, Andy, for the relay there.
No problem, Don. Yep, you're booming in, so great signal. Just fantastic. And if you're hearing them on that last go around, you're just above my noise, too, so you're doing really good. C3GHK clear.
All right, thanks, Andy. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is W3DON, and we're going to open this up for anybody, anywhere. Take it slow and space them out, guys. This is W3DON for ECARS.
No, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November Alpha 1, X-Ray.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Golf November and then number 5.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Kilo Radio.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got YUP, I got JJM, and who else?
November Fox Golf November.
Got you, but I already had you. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, got you, Joe. Who else? Who was the last one? Okay, I thought that's who it was. Okay, I got Frank. Anybody else? Andy, you want on this list?
Sure, Don, thanks. KC3GHK.
Okay, let's run with them. November 1, boxed off November. Leroy, good morning.
Well, good morning there. I didn't know you got me right off the bat there, Don. And we have a bright, sunny morning up here. I can't believe it. And it's 13 degrees right now. And let me see, you are 20 over 9 there, Don. Over.
Hey, Roger, Leroy, you sound good down here. I got my RF cut back trying to cut some of the noise out, but I'd say you're about a 5'9", go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the flowers there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FCN will be clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy, yeah, very good. Did you get a lot of snow before you go?
No, not too much. I can't really say how much. Maybe 3 inches at the most. I don't know.
Roger. I think we got about an inch and a half was the tops there, so I don't think we got much more than that. Just enough to coat everything white, so... But it's still out here. It ain't going nowhere. The temperatures ain't getting out of freezing. So, anyway, have a good one, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. All right, how about the YUP, was it?
No, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Don.
All right, give me the rest of the call.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al over here in Glenshaw.
Hey, okay, Al, we got you now. I knew your voice sounded familiar. How you doing out in Glenshaw there?
I'm cold. It's cold. About 10 degrees. But, hey, you take what comes. You can't do anything about it anyway. But you sound terrific. You're at least 10 over 9 over here. No problem. ECARS number, by the way, 30268 for life. And say hi to Andy there, GHK, and Leroy, and everybody else out there. Hey, we'll let you go. 7-3, have a good one. Thanks for being here. K3YUB.
Roger, Al. Well, you're sounding good over here, too. I don't know what you're actually giving me, but you're giving me an S9 on the meter, and I got the RF cut back to try to cut a little bit of the noise out, so you're still a solid 5'9". So, sound good there. Yeah, it's cold here, too. I think they say the wind chill's like 5 degrees, but we're sitting at 16, and not getting out of the 20s today. So, anyway, that's what's happening here. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
You too, my friend. Take care. K3YUB clear.
All right, K3YUB. This is W3DON. That was Al out there in Glenshaw, PA. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I have Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Don. I don't know if Jim's still in there, LDB. I could hear him there at the end once the shortwave broadcast went out. Hello to Jim if you're still there. And good to hear GHK Andy this morning. And we got 11 degrees, cloudy today. We're going to get a little bit of a warm-up into the beginning part of the week, and then we're going to get hit with a bunch of precipitation, whether that's snow, rain, mix, but anyway, it could be substantial. So I guess that's the way it goes when we're here in the Midwest and northern Indiana.
Contact
so Don, you're sounding good here. I got you 5'9 plus. No problem hearing you. Always sound good. Leave her from the club station today, but you sound real clear and good signal. So with that, we'll say thanks for getting me in here, Don. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you and listen out. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, there. We got a contact there. Got a contact there, Jeff, but hang on a minute. Yeah, we're running from home this morning and running the 7300 through Maritron AL811H and into my antenna's end-fed 40-meter end-fed. Well, it's 10 to 40, but it's up about 20 feet off the ground. And Jim, go ahead there.
Roger that. Just want to say, Jeff, you're 5'9 plus, Southern Ohio. Sounding good there, brother. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right. Hey, thanks, Jim. I appreciate that. You're also booming in here, 5'9 plus. 10 dB and sound good here. Thanks for coming back to me. You have a good rest of the morning. And Don, thanks for letting them in there. This is K9JJM.
Okay, K9JJM, that's Jeff out in Goshen, Indiana. And very good, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in this morning. Have a super day. All right, we're going to go up here to Massachusetts now, and we're going to pick up NA1X. Joe, good morning up there in Agawam.
Well, good morning to you, Don. W3DON, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. And let's see, Juliet Oscar Echo. We're located in Agawam, Massachusetts with an ECARS number of 10099. We got about 12 degrees, and it's supposed to be a nice day. I just finished doing my driveway. Got about 3 or 4 inches of snow, except at the end of the driveway on a main road, you know, the plows go by at 40 miles an hour. So I had to put the mailbox back on the post because it comes off sometimes. Anyway, everything's all set. Back to you, sir.
I used to hate when they come by and plow the end of your driveway back in.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. It was like a good 18 inches high, but it wasn't too bad because the snow was kind of still soft. So my machine did a great job this morning, and it's good exercise for an old man anyway. Over.
Yeah, it gets bad when it freezes and then you can't get it out. Anyway, Joe, you sound good down here. Solid 5.9 signal. Anyway, I'm just going off the voice, but sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. So anyway, yeah, we're just hunkering down, and like I said, I didn't venture out to go up to the club this morning, so we're running from the house here. So noise level is a little higher here than it is up at the club. I can pull out an S2, S3 signal at the club where I can't do that here at home, but hey, we're trying to do what we can do. Anyway, Joe, sound good. Have a great day up there in Agawam, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, 7-3 to you, and you were between 15 and 20 over here and sounding great. NA1X is clear. Stay at 7-3.
All right, very good. 7-3 there, Joe. All right, next up, we're going over to York. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning there, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. So I'm glad you weren't up at the club site when I heard the station up there come on. I couldn't hear him at all. But you're blasting in here. That's 9-10 over. I'm surprised. And I heard Andy, too. He sounds good. So the short hop seems to be doing real good this morning. We're just sitting here playing on the computer, checking the email, listening to whatever's happening on TGIF, which is nothing right now for the channels I have on the cam. So we'll be here at the top of the hour. 380Z.
Nay, okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, I changed some stuff around here, made it a little more creature comfort here this morning. I took the headset off my other radio in the other room there beside the easy chair, off the 7100, and the push-to-talk switch got it hanging over my neck here to the one side, and I got the headset on, so made it a little easier to do than with that desk mic there. So anyway, we figure if we're going to do it, we're going to do it now, and when I'm done, I'll have to go put this back where it belongs so I can operate from the easy chair in there. I use the 7100. I got the head for the 7100 in there beside the easy chair. Ran 50 foot of Cat 7 cable in there. That way I could sit in the easy chair and work 2 meters and the rest of it there, and HF from the easy chair in there. But anyway, good to hear you, Frank, and we'll turn it over to you at the top of the hour. WB3ABZ, W3DON. That's Frank over in York. All right, let's see. Next on the list, we got my friend and buddy and neighbor to the north of us now instead of the south, KC3GHK. Andy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. Yeah, and good morning to Frank and Al out there in Glenshaw, and Joe and Leroy, and everybody is just booming in, and your signal is awesome. Just amazing that we're only a couple miles away, but anyway, you're sounding really good, Don. Really nice audio and crystal clear here just north of you, and just wanted to pop in and say good morning, and 30543 on the list. I probably won't be volunteering for a while. I got some issues related to my open heart that got to get fixed and corrected, so until we get that squared away, we'll just be hunkering down here in the house. But great to hear you, and everything's working good. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, very good on that. Well, I hope all goes well, and if you need anything, you have my number, so if you need anything, let me know.
Roger that. Yeah, I gave my wife instructions to get in touch with you if she needs to get rid of all the equipment. Hi. Anyway, back to you, Don. 73s, KC3GHK.
Well, I'd give it a good home for you. Hey, I hope I never get that call, my friend.
Roger that. No, I don't think so. It's just complicated, and it's involving an awful lot of specialists, but we'll get there. Thanks, Don. W3DON, KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, very good. These pop-ups coming up on this computer got to go. I wish I could figure out how to turn them off. Anyway, good to hear you, Andy, and I hope all gets well and you get everything straightened out there. And like I said, stay in touch, and if you need anything, just let me know. All right, that was Andy, KC3GHK, and Andy does help out with ECARS whenever he can. And I'm sure you guys know that already. Most of you do anyway. So anyway, Andy usually can hear things I can't from home. So sometimes I hear stuff he don't hear of. So it's kind of strange sometimes because we're only like 2 miles apart. It's kind of funny how that goes sometimes. All right, let's see. Andy had the bottom of that list. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
ZHR.
Mike Romeo, MR.
I got Mike Romeo. Who else?
Zulu Hotel Radio.
I heard something radio there. They were right at the noise level. I got MR and something radio. Who else? Victor, Quebec. Got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Mike Romeo, come on in.
And good morning from North Carolina. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. His name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in the town of Wilkesboro, NC, on a beautiful blue sky morning, not a cloud in sight in any direction. And unfortunately, it's showing 22 degrees. Good grief. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good down there in North Carolina. They sound good up here. No trouble at all there. And yeah, we're at 16 degrees up here with a wind chill of 5. So all the inch and a half or 2 inches of snow we got the Friday and Saturday morning there didn't go anywhere. So it's still white. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Have a super day down there in in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and good to hear you.
Thank you very much.
All right, my friend, 7-3. All right, who was the Romeo station that was out there?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Hotel Radio, WA3ZHR. Good morning, Donnie. I'm surprised you're not hearing me better. I would have thought you were up at the site the way you're booming in here, 20 over. So that's usually what you're at. You're at the site when you usually at home. I barely leave on the radio. So just off the check-in, say good morning to you there. The 19 degrees here, the way it looks, so a little bit warmer in some places. And gonna stay in today and just play around with amateur radio and stuff like that. I'm not planning on going outside. You're probably gonna get in the site this morning anyway. That post probably froze into the ground and a lot of trouble. So you're probably better off running the net from home. Hope your copy be there. Have a wonderful day there, Donnie. Say hello to the girls. This is WA3ZHR.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, very good. We got you there. Yeah, no, there's Scott's member up at the club. Scott's up at the club at least. They're doing the winter field day up there. And I didn't want to interfere with that, so I figured I'd do it from home here. Besides that, I didn't get up early enough to get a shower and stuff before I would have went up there. So I needed to get a shower and stuff before I went up there. But Anyway, yeah, Scott's up there, and he did check in a little bit ago from up there, but I didn't want to interfere with them guys trying to do winter field day, so we figured we'd do it from the house here this morning. So anyway, we got you there, and hey, thanks for checking in. You and the wife have a good day there, and catch up with you later. WA3ZHR, W3DON.
Okay, Donnie, you have a good one too. Tell the girls I sent
All right, we'll do, Terry. Have a good one. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got Victor, Quebec. Was that Kilo Alpha 4? Kilo Oscar 4. Okay, we got it that time. Victor, Quebec. All right, come on in, sir. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Kilo Oscar 4. Hey, okay, Norman, very good. Yeah, we got about an inch or two up here in Lancaster, PA too. So didn't get a whole lot, but it didn't melt at all because temperatures ain't getting above freezing there. Go ahead. I got to be honest with you, really contact I made on this radio. I was just recently watched it actually last week, and it looks like it's going to get something. And I appreciate the cover to it. Hey, okay, yeah, very good. Well, congratulations on getting your ticket there, and I hope you have as much fun with the hobby as we did over the years. I think I got mine in 2003. My wife and I both hold a general class license, and my daughter holds a technician license that she got back when I upgraded to general, I think in 2007. So anyway, yeah, very good. I'm good to hear you, my friend, and hey, stop in here anytime. There's different net control every hour, and the ECARS net runs 7 days a week here. Go ahead. All right, Norman, how we doing down there? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All right, let's see. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Here is N1JSM, Scott Quincy.
Okay, I got a Kilo September 1.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I got a JSM.
Romeo Mike Golf.
Romeo Mike Delta. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just fired the radio up and on a cold post-blizzard morning. The name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Rhode Island. Just waking up. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Bill, how'd you weather the storm up there in Rhode Island? Go ahead.
It was fine once I actually made it to my snowblower. That was wading through waist deep snowdrifts in order to get to it. It took quite a while to clear the snow. I have a 60-foot deep driveway, which for some is probably no big deal, but it was up over the chute in spots, but I didn't lose power. I got to play ham radio all day yesterday and do some other stuff. So other than being restrained to the home, steered very well. KB1G.
Hey, okay, buddy. I heard on the news they closed the highways and stuff down up that neck of the woods and stuff. So anyway, yeah, very good. Well, good. Glad you got through it and stuff. And, yeah, we didn't get that much over here. We're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I think we got 2 inches at the most. Just enough to put a coating on everything, and of course it didn't melt anywhere because the temperatures ain't been above freezing yet. Supposed to get some temperatures in the 40s and stuff this week, so we'll see how that works out. Maybe we get rid of some of this stuff. I'm ready for spring training and baseball and all the other fun stuff that comes with spring weather and stuff. Anyway, Phil, thanks for checking in with us this morning from up there in Rhode Island. Do you have an ECARS number? It looks like it's the first time you checked in with me.
I don't. I need to take care of that. I've never ended up joining.
That's all right. You don't have to. I just figured
since this is the first time you checked in with me, I would ask. So that way, next time I know it, it'd be in my logbook area. It would pop up the next time. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us and have a super day up there in Rhode Island.
7-3, KB1G.
7-0 up Pawtucket, Rhode Island, and this is ECARS. All right, how about this JSM?
This is N1JSM, ECARS 10392. I'm here, back to you.
Yeah, I missed the call. Give me the beginning of the call again.
November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Mike, ECARS 10392.
Okay, 10392. Very good. Got you on the, got you there, Scott. Go ahead. How are things up there in Quincy?
Well, I'm looking at, like 2 to 4 feet of snow out there in my yard, and I'm about to get the snowblower up and running and get into that business and see what's going on. I just thought I'd play some ham radio here before I got ready to go out and do that. But it's a beautiful day out there, and if I have any gas in the tank after clearing the driveway, hopefully I can get in some cross-country skiing.
Well, I imagine that would be a good thing to do on a day like today with all the snow and stuff. Of course, I don't know anything. Maybe it's too much snow for that kind of stuff.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I may actually have to get out the snowshoes that I only get to use once or twice a decade, and that may be the thing to use today. We really got bombed here in the greater Boston area and the New England coast, so it's going to be a fun day out there.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I used to get caught in some of those snowstorms up there. I used to haul potatoes out of Millersville, Maine back in the 80s and stuff there, so I know how them snowstorms are up there in that area. I've been in a few of them, so yeah, I got stuck in a few of them too, so I haven't been up that way in years, but we used to haul potatoes out of Millersville, Maine, and I used to haul furniture, linoleum, and carpeting into the mobile home factories up there in Maine, so used to do that too. I built a tractor trailer for 30-some years, so anyway, that was what we did for a living there. But anyway, I hope you have fun whatever you do there, Scott. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning, and have a super day.
And thank you. And just out of curiosity, did that Haynesville Road really have a tombstone every mile?
I don't know, but I think if they put one there, there would be. There was a lot of accidents and stuff along that road that was up that way in years back here, going.
Absolutely. I'm always amazed at people who drove big rigs. I did a little bit of driving, but nothing like that. Lots and lots of fun. But N1JSM is always thankful to check in with the ECARS Net 7-3, and enjoy the rest of your day along with all of our listeners.
JSM up there in Quincy. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS radio service with it's a low jet contact. And next up, I got a Romeo Mike Delta, was it?
No, sir. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, Newbern, North Carolina, ECARS 40145. Over.
Okay, you say Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf?
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, yes.
Okay, Bob, how are things down there in North Carolina?
Well, it's a beautiful, balmy day, probably 28 degrees out there, but no snow, over.
Roger on the no snow down there. Hey, I seen an article where they had a little bit of snow in Myrtle Beach, and I liked that because I had a friend of mine that moved to Myrtle Beach. I wish he got a little more of it, but he told me he didn't have to worry about snow anymore. I kept telling him I'm going to send him a little bit of snow, but he didn't believe me.
Yes, and I think the word of the day down here is, hey, folks up north, your weather system's gotten drunk and come down here. You got to come and take it back home.
Yeah, I seen that post on Facebook there somewhere. I seen on the news where Miami was going to be like 37 degrees.
Understand. We went down to about 15 last night, but it's and down here the heating systems are not ready for that. Over.
Hey, okay, Bob. Anything else we can do for you down there in North Carolina?
No, sir. You just have a wonderful day. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Mike Call 73.
All right, 73. Have a good one. Good deal. Remember. All right, let's see. That was the end of that list. This is W3DON, and we are looking for check-in.
Off Whiskey and Mike.
Yankees.
Off Whiskey and Mike. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. I got Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Who else?
Off Whiskey and Mike.
Alright, I heard somebody else out there, but I couldn't quite make it out. Who else was it?
Victor Echo 9, Off Whiskey and Mike.
Alright, let's run with these two here. I got Fox Sierra Yankee. Good morning, John. It's your we got a Fox Sierra Yankee out there.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, John. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Yeah, go ahead, Roger. Everything's up for
Yes, sir. Good. Sunny this morning and only about 4 inches. 4 inches of snow on the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you're right there at the noise level here at that one. You're right there at the noise How much snow did you get up there at Portsmouth? About 4 inches, John. About 4 inches. Yeah, very good. Hey, thanks for checking this morning. How about the Alpha Delta Fox?
Kilowatt Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, John. About 5 degrees here this morning, coming down from Saratoga Springs, New York. Very little snow in the storm. We had a little bit of wind, but not too much. The snowfall was maybe less than an inch. Warm up this week. Today is very sunny. Back to you, John.
Of course, it didn't go nowhere. It's been below freezing ever since, so it's just stuck to the ground. So that's what we got going on down here, guys.
Yeah, real fine. John, I talked to one of my friends down there yesterday in Lancaster, ex-Alcoa guy, and he was telling me the same thing. They got scared. This time. But it's cold all over, right down to Florida. And I think we're in for another few days of it, and then it starts to warm up again.
Yeah, very good on that. Yankee is supposed to get down to 37 in Miami. I think we're going to be cold. I got a friend of mine, my cousin of mine lives down in Florida. He's going to get below 70.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot. Here's KB2ADF, and by the way, I'm a native of Miami, Florida. My brother still lives down there, and he complains when it gets to be, like 70 degrees is too cold for him. So,
yeah, that's how my cousin is now. He grew up here in Pennsylvania all his life, so he complains to us. No, they're in Port St. Lucie. That's where they're at, Port St. Lucie. All right, sir, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning.
My pleasure.
All right, let's see. Rich had that bottom of that list, so let's see. We are looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Bravo, Juliet, Golf, I Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Hi, Don. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire. Top of the morning to you. A little bit sunny here. We got about 6 inches of snow last night. Driveway's all cleared and I'm ready to get on with my day, Roger. Hey, Roger, on that, Joe. Yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good down here. We got your ticket on the bus at 10405. And, yeah, very good. Yeah, we only got about, I'd say, an inch and a half or 2 inches of snow on the road. So. But it's sticking around because it ain't been cold enough to melt, warm enough to melt anything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any melt here, Don, until Thursday or Friday. They're talking about 40 degrees. So when all this snow does melt, it's going to be a flood. And that's about par for the course in New Hampshire. Roger? Yeah, we're not going to get, it's going to warm up down here. I guess it's supposed to get up into the 30s, mid-30s. So, I think we're supposed to be in the 40s, right? Yeah, we can do the 40s. We'll take that. As long as it doesn't all melt at once, because they float my car down the street, I guess we're all set, Roger? yeah, there you go. All right, Joe, good to hear you, my friend. Have a great day up there in Manchester, New Hampshire. And thanks for checking in with us here this morning. A pleasure, Don. Take care. 7-3s. Catch you the next time. KC1, BJG. All right, KC1, BJG. This is W3DON, 7-3. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. Whiskey 3, I heard a Whiskey 3 something out there.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Handle is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, and we've got light snow this morning, 17 degrees, and it doesn't look like it's going to change much from what we've been getting right along. Other than that, running the ICOM 7300 at 100 watts, a dipole antenna, 25 feet. And we'll be listening in here this morning. Thank you for being there. And hopefully we'll be able to be here all day without going outside. That's the plan anyway. So have a great day at 732. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, okay, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, John out there in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. We got you 8472 there. Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, we're running the ICOM 7300 into my antennas, NFED 10 through 40 up about 20 feet. So that's what we're doing this morning here. So anyway, going to stay on the warm side of the door because it ain't getting out of the 20s today. So anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
November 3, Charlie Radio.
N3, Charlie Radio. N3CR, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Sounding good up here in Columbus County. This is N3CR, name is Larry. ECARS number 30372. Balmy 10 degrees right now. Started off at about 6 degrees this morning. Everything's froze. Driveway's all froze up. I don't know if I'd be able to get up it, but ice and salt, and nothing's working. And neither is the road crew. I guess we're staying in the shack. Good morning to you, Don, and everyone on ECARS. Have a good day, and we'll look for you again. W3DON and ECARS, N3CR.
Hey, okay, Larry. N3CR and up there in Lehighton, PA. Very good. 30372 on the roster there. And yeah, very good. Yeah, it's cold down here too. We're 16 degrees and wind chill's 5, and we're not getting out of the 20s today. So whatever's out there is still sticking around. We only got about an inch or two down here, so anyway, didn't get a whole lot, and I'm happy for that. But had a doctor's appointment on Friday. I canceled, so I made it for Tuesday. So hopefully we can get the. I have a mobility scooter, but I got to take it out the back and go out the driveway, between the houses here. It's a stone driveway, and didn't know if I could do that on Friday. I hope I could do it on Tuesday. So hopefully some of this melts by then. I don't want to go sliding across the ice on that thing. But anyway, have a super day up there, and catch up with you later there. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. 30372 on the roster, and that was Larry up there in Lehighton, PA. This is W3DON.
United Delta Whiskey.
WB. I know the beginning. The United Delta Whiskey. Bob, how are you?
Good morning, Don. WB9UDW 9073. Well, cold. Minus something this morning again. That's like 4 or 5 days in a row. We had -9, -8, -3, -8. I don't know. It's a little nippy. Got about 4 inches of snow on the ground from 2 different
I couldn't remember if it was 8
snowfalls last week. We got snow coming Tuesday night, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know how much yet.
Anyway, we got it.
But it's cold. It's just downright cold. Not even sure what it is right now. I'm sure it's in the single digits. But that's the way winter is, I guess, sir. How about you? Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're sitting at 16 degrees with a wind chill of 5. And I don't think we're getting out of the 20s today. Go ahead.
No, I don't think so either. Even my German Shepherd pup, we go out, we still try to exercise out in that snow. After about 4 or 5 minutes, we're both cold enough. So we had enough of that nonsense, but we have to keep her active. She'll get all fat and sassy, right?
Yeah, there you go. Did you get her one of them high-color balls so she can find it in the snow?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a big old yellow ball. And trouble is, she doesn't like it. It's got little pegs on it. It fills up with snow, and she tries to shake it off. So I try to throw it up high enough that she catches it and doesn't have to knock the snow off. But she's ready to come in when I bring her in. That's for darn sure. Well, thanks for being there, my friend. You're sounding good. You're 10 over 9, as you always sound. So God bless. Have a safe day, and don't come down with that COVID. we're trying to get over ours. My wife, she feels better now after a week, and I'm still struggling a little bit, but boy, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm only about a 4, so that's a big improvement. Take care. God bless. WB. Phew. WB9 UDW.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, you know, I had that COVID about 2 years ago when that stuff first started. Put me in the hospital for 3 weeks. I spent 2 weeks in intensive care. And then I got my vaccine last year, and I went and got a booster shot here in December 28th. And about 2 weeks later, my wife, my mom, and my grandson that live with us, they all caught it again, and I did not get it. So I hope that was the booster shot working. And my grandson had the vaccine last year when I did, but he still got a little bit of it. But yeah, so anyway, I think he had that Omicron virus part now, or chromocolor, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I didn't want it again, so hopefully I avoided it, and I could keep on avoiding it. I said, if that's the case, I'll get one every 3 months if that's what they want. I don't know. But after spending 2 weeks in intensive care and another week in the hospital with that the first time, I didn't want to go through that again. I wasn't sure I was going to make it out of the hospital back in. But anyway, then we took a year off or so from doing the ECARS net, and then we got back to it, and things seemed more like normal. So God bless, Bob, and hope you get through that quick. Back to you there quick. WB9 UDW, W3DON.
W3DON, WB9 UDW. Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, we're okay. Our only effect right now is I still have trouble walking across the room. I lose my breath every once in a while. And other than that, I'm fine. So it's getting better. And we really didn't get knocked on our keister. We did lay around about 5 days, but it's on the swing. So you take care. God bless. We'll catch you down the log. W3DON, WB9 UDW. Bye-bye.
All right, Bob. Have a good one there. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a super day. And recover quick from that. All right, that was Bob, WB9 UDW 9073, ticket on the bus. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. This is W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
I got Lima Papa Alpha. I got Delta Victor Echo. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo.
I got a Kilo Charlie 2 something. Who else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo.
3 Tango. Got you. Who else?
India Sierra X-ray.
Sierra X-ray. Okay, let's run with them. Lima Papa Alpha. John, good morning.
'84VA. Did you say you were looking for chickens?
I was looking for check-ins. I'll put you on the list, Duffy.
No, he said chickens.
Oh, chickens. No, check-ins. Check-ins, Duffy. All right, W3LPA. John, good morning.
Good morning, '84VA.
Hang on there, Duffy. We got you on the list there. W3LPA, John? All right, how about Delta Victor Echo?
Yeah, good morning. This is Dave, W8 Delta Victor Echo, just north of Detroit. How copy?
All right, Dave, how are things out there in Troy?
Yeah, they're doing okay. It's been cold, but that keeps reptiles away. How about where you are?
Cold here too, my friend.
Yeah, that's the way it is, but that's okay too. You know, got to have a balance. Warm and cold. It's all part of nature. You know.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we got 16 degrees with a wind chill of 5. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty cold. Yeah, so here we're looking about the same, actually, just not so much wind. I hope you have a good day. This is Dave, W8DVE here in Troy, Michigan. 73s, I know you got a stack up there, so enjoy. Take care.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yep, thanks for checking in with us. Have a good one up there in Troy. W8DVE, this is W3DON. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got a KC2, was it? We have a KC2 out there. Kilo. I got the KC2. Anybody help out with that? KC2, try it again. All right, I'll come back to that one. How about 3 Tango? 3 Tango.
All righty, good morning, WA3T here at Coopersburg, PA. The name is Bill. We're at 12 degrees, and they're saying we got 8-mile-an-hour winds, which makes it feel like -2, but the sun's out. And I'm sure that'll clean all the remaining snow on the asphalt driveway off today, because it sits right there in the sun. It looks like a good day to play radio and watch football, so I do have to go out. It is my daily task to go fill up my car for my week's travel to work and back, but someday in the near future that'll all be over with. All right, thanks for running the net, and thanks for being behind the mic there. Enjoy listening to you guys. WA3T.
Okay, WA3T, very good. Coopersburg, PA. Good to hear you. Do you go by William, Bill, or what do you go by there?
No, we go by Bill.
All right, Bill, I'll put that in the log. It looks like the first time you checked in with me, so I'll put that in the log so next time I hear you, I know what you'd like to be called. So some guys don't use the name that comes up my pools from QRZ, so some guys don't use the name that comes up there. But anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning out of Coopersburg, PA there. Go ahead, Bill.
All righty, well, yep. You know, they call me a lot of things, but especially at work, but we'll go by Bill here on the radio. Take care, 73 is WA3T.
Oh, yeah, I've been called a lot of things, too, over the years. I even been called Mother once in a while. So anyway, Bill, have a good day. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. How about Sierra X-Ray?
Howdy, Don. November 3, India Sierra X-Ray with W3DON and the net. Just checking in for it's also beautiful sunny day, 15 degrees, 10 inches of snow, and my ECARS number is 30770. Wish you all the best.
30770, was it?
30770, correct.
All right, very good, Ed. Heard things. You said you have how much snow down there?
Oh, we got a solid 10 inches.
Oh, okay. We got about 8 inches less than that, maybe 8.5. We're up here in Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah. I'd like to get up to Lancaster and go to that your museum you have up there. I hear it's very nice. So.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff like that up here. So anyway, yeah, very good. Sound good coming out of Salisbury down there. No problem at all up here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9", but we're getting a few crashes here and there. I'm just using my old ICOM 735 barefoot up to an end-fed. Over.
Roger. Yep, sounds good up here. I got an end-fed up too. My antenna's 10 through 40. About 20 feet off the ground, and we're running an ICOM 7300.
Well, very good. Your signal's very clear. Excellent clarification. Over.
All right, appreciate it. All right, Ed, have a great day down there, and we're going to pick up Duffy here next. So have a super day.
Roger, 73. Entry ISX clear.
All right, Duffy, AD4VA, good morning.
Good morning, AD4VA, Duffy, in Luray, Virginia. Just sitting here hanging out. listening for people who are checking out chickens, trying to catch chickens. But anyway, just thought I'd kind of pull your rope a little bit. Anyway, we got a little bit of snow over here, but we got maybe an inch left on the ground. 2 inches. My wife looked at me kind of funny. Probably a lot. Oh yeah, a lot more than that, because a guy with a tractor came and put it all in a pile for me, which is really nice of him. But we got this white stuff all around, so that's okay. My rope is still up, and the wait to pull it from each end. But anyway, it's a beautiful day out there. Sun's not shining. We got a overcast, but it's kind of nice out. You know, it's cold, but it's kind of nice. Looks like the inside of my freezer. But anyway, y'all take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the weather, and try not to get too wet, and keep your feet dry. If you can't keep your feet dry, keep something else dry. I don't know. But anyway, have a good day. And we're going to sit here in the warm side of the door and try not to make catch any chickens. Anyway, y'all have a good day. I'm going to sit here and listen to read the news and stuff like that. So y'all have a good day. 84 VA, Lou Ray, Virginia, and that's my bird. But he don't do much. Have a good one, buddy. I'll tell you what, it's nice out today. 84 VA.
Hey, okay, Duffy, thanks for checking in, and yeah, looking for chickens. Yep, we'll take whatever we can get there. Anyway, have a super day. I got you 40045. Have a super day down there in Lou Ray. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. It's almost top of the hour here. I'm going to try to get these other two I couldn't get here yet. How about W3LPA, John? All right, I knew he was in there. I got you in the log, John, if you're listening. I knew you were in there. Don't know if you're having trouble with your link there or what, but anyway, how about KC2 station, the KC2 station? You want to try it again? All right, I'm not pulling that out. All right, Frank, WB3ABZ, can you hear me over there in New York, Frank?
Yeah, your signal dropped down, so I guess the short hop's disappearing a little bit, but we're here.
All right, Frank, I got you there. So I'm going to say 73s to everybody. I hope everybody has a super day. Good to hear everybody. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to turn it over to Frank. He's going to be your incoming net controller. WB3AVZ, take it away. And we'll say 7-3s, one and all.
Alrighty, Don, thanks. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located in York, PA. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a direct to net. All stations request to go through net control. I will take priorities to mobile portable QRP stations. So if you're one of those types of stations, use the magic word. We'll move you to the top of the list. Right now, we'll take a standby for any scheduled emergency or priority traffic. Call WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Hearing none, next we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. I appreciate full call sign with Phonetic. Helps me get the list spread out a little bit and makes it easier for me to understand what I'm hearing. So mobile, portable, QRP, call now, over. All right, do I have any relays for any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. Again, full call sign with phonetics is requested, not required, but requested. So I'll take a standby. All stations are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Call now, over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Yeah, I figured it was, but I got looking at the waterfall. There's somebody just up above about 2.5 or 3 that's transmitting that's kind of wiping me out a little bit. I might have to take Jeff's receiver and spin up there and see if it's somebody trying to check in here or somebody trying to do winter field day. I'm guessing winter field day. So how are you doing this morning, Ed? I just spun up there with Jeff's receiver, and it's somebody doing field day up at 56. So they didn't even give enough spread for their for their bandwidth. Oh well, such is life. That's why they call it like Jeff said. That's why they call it amateur radio. Oh well, we'll see if we can work through them. I don't hear them at all on my radio, just on Jeff. So. We'll just shut his receiver off for a second, and then I'll be able to hear it. All right, you take care of it. We'll see how this goes today. I hate contests like this. I always make it difficult, but such is life. Every year, so. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you. It's A3LJL WB3ABZ. ECARS standing by for check-in. Let's stand by. Well, of course, he's not hearing me, so he don't care. All right, this is WB3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning. Go ahead.
Morning, Frank. We're just getting in there with this cold, chilly weather and trying to see if we can break the ice a little bit to get up there. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, real good. How are you? F959 Sigma. No problem coming off from North Carolina this morning. You starting to fall out?
Oh, yeah, we're starting to fall out there. I'm trying to pick you out there. You're coming here about 5'7", but we got a lot of QRM here from a little bit, somebody up there that's really blasting away there.
Yeah, he's up at 56. He's doing winter field day. He's not hearing me at all, so I can't yell at him to move. or let them know that there's a net going on. But that's what it is. So I'm trying to work through them, but you're coming over them, no problem at all. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, I happened to notice on the scope there that he was a little bit wide, so I don't know. I guess we just don't get any respect anymore. That's the way it goes. With that said, I'm just going to, like I said, just check in unless you get back to people there that wants to get checked in. So this is ECARS number 8456, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, back to the net.
All right, very good, Al. Well, you have a good day. Try to stay warm if you can. And hopefully you'll start warming up here a little bit. I think we're supposed to get in the 40s on Wednesday. So my sons are going to come over and we're going to put up a dipole. Hopefully it'll still be in a somewhat comfortable weather temperature instead of 17 degrees like it is now. Anything warmer than 17 is better than what we got now. So take care, Al. Good signal coming up from Hickory. KE8 HAG, Allen, Hickory, North Carolina. 381 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and they control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-in, so I will take anyone I can hear call. Check-in. Look for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
United Delta Whiskey. WB3AVZ, WB9UDW.
All right, I got UDW, DWE. Anybody else? All right, let's go over to the voice of Fort Wayne. Good morning, Bob.
Well, good morning, Frank. WB9UDW 9073. Sunny day. And low. Well, it's under 10 degrees. I didn't actually catch what it was when I came upstairs, but another below zero day last night. And supposed to warm up around 40 degrees Monday night into Tuesday, and then start dropping again and have snow. So it is what it is. But good morning to you. You're sounding good. A good solid stuff. 5x9 into Fort Wayne. How copy me? Over.
Hey, you were doing an S9. You're about a 5.8. Good signal though. Q5 copy. No fading on you, but I got a lot of background, and there's also QR Mary from Winter Field Day. But you're blasted in as usual. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. Well, you have a good day. Have a good hour. Thank you for running the net. Stay safe. WB9UDW. Getting over the COVID. Talk at you later.
Yeah. Good luck. Hope it clears out quickly. I was listening to you talk to Don earlier. So my wife's in bed now. She's not sure if she picked that up or not. So we'll have to get that checked. But she said she was feeling kind of crappy yesterday. She's had both vaccines, but not a booster. So we'll see what happens. Might be she's just picking up a cold. And I'll see how she feels this afternoon. All right. We'll start with you, Bob. Please get better. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 447 miles from me here in Northern Salem. Next up, K1DWE. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning. Thank you for taking my call. I've got 9 inches of snow, and let's see, I've got up to 6 mile an hour wind, not bad. And we got some drifting going on there. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good, Dave. You're 5'7", 5'6", 5'7", coming into York this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. And it's fine on the 9 inches of snow. We got about 1 inch. And I don't care if it's windy or not. It doesn't make a difference. 1 inch doesn't drift much. But so we dodged that one. But we'll see what happens at the end of the week. I've been watching the weather, talking about some more coming in, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I know it's supposed to be in the low 40s on Wednesday, so that's going to be antenna day. So, anything else for the net, Dave? Good?
No, nothing else. Thank you for taking my call. And 7-3, my friend. Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo, clear with the net.
All right, Dave, very good. You have a good day. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with K1DWE, Dave, in Summersworth, New Hampshire, 384 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Mexico for ECARS. For anybody to check in, I'll take anyone I can hear call me.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yes, good morning, Ray. How are you doing up north?
I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we got a little bit of snow. My yard is about, I'd say about a foot, but the station, people around me, towns around me say they got 2 foot, so I don't know what's going on. So how you doing, Frank?
Oh, pretty good. Well, maybe you got 2 foot, the wind blew it over to their area. That's always a possibility. Yeah, you're good. You can turn over today, so you got a good signal coming south.
Yeah, you're over the 9 mark yourself. And so I guess we got walloped.
Say your last again?
I said I guess we got walloped. But it's real pretty out now. The sun's shining. And we got some people that are going to do the driveway, but they're going to be really busy.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I heard somebody in Boston. I heard somebody on the sound this morning. Or maybe it was even Wisconsin, they're up by 2 foot. That's a little more than I want to see, but I guess kind of live along the coast, you might get a little more. That's the next one. We'll see if we get one of these big stuff.
Yeah. Well, the good news is it's very light and fluffy, so it's not the wet snow we usually get. So it's funny. I'm seeing these guys with snow blowers and they're blowing at a mile. Go ahead.
Yeah. The last snow we had, it was pretty wet, and I put my little electric filter over in there, and it kind of just like pushed it 2 foot away. It didn't blow it very far at all, but it was far enough to clear the driveway and the walkway. So that's all I cared about. Anything else you do for your Ray? I got nobody who has it, but who knows, it might get up here soon.
No, nothing else, Frank. You just take care, buddy, and have a good day, and thank you for doing the net. Good morning.
All right, Ray, take care. I don't know if you're going to go out for your drive today or not, but like you said yesterday, get the horse in play. Makes for a more romantic trip anyway. KC1MR, clear with you in Reading, Mass, 347 miles. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, make control ECARS, very much.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, good morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Good morning, WB3AVZ. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts, and have an ECARS number of 10099, and doing quite nice. How about yourself?
Yeah, we're hanging in there. We got a 5-7 coming down to the north this morning. Good signal, so see how it sounds next Saturday. When I get on, hopefully I'll have my new dipole up and see how that works. I'll get away from the red set, but my fingers are sore. But we're doing pretty good. 17 degrees, it's just going up a little bit. Not a lot of wind going out there, which is good, so it feels a little more comfortable.
Well, that's for sure. You have a nice signal up here. You're about a 5x9. We got about 15 degrees. I just came in from outside doing the driveway. Wasn't any problem. Only got about 3 inches of snow or such, and wasn't too bad. So you have a great day, and it's good to hear from you this morning, Frank. 7-3, this is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
All right, so very good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking. Be safe. Clearance NA1X, going Agawam, Mass, 262 miles. From me hearing this with Salem, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, the control ECARS, very much.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Victor November Hotel. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Considering the circumstances, my wife on Friday and myself on Saturday weren't feeling the greatest, so she on Friday took a test and me on Saturday, and we came up hot. But it's not affecting me like it is hers. But we're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. Let's see, WA3 Alpha Victor Zulu here. This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Very 9 p.m. Back to you.
Okay, Mike, real good. Hey, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope you guys fight your way through it. I think my wife might be fighting it now. I'm not sure. I've had all 3 vaccines, so I'm not. If I get it, I don't know if I'd know it. Except for maybe a runny nose, which I always have, but no cough or anything. So I'm not sure what's going on. Hopefully she's just, the weather changes are affecting her. She seems to be affected by the barometer changes and the weather front. So hopefully it'll clear up in a day here or so. We'll see what happens. But wish you good luck there as you fight through that. Go ahead.
Very good, very good. Thank you. And yeah, we're doing good. I just had my daughter drop off the shopping store, the grocery store, picks it for you, and you go pick it up. That's not something she or I were going to do today. And we need to keep over and do that for us. And I think the rest of the day I'll play a little radio, take a nap, and then watch the bungle. I need the bungle. We're in that, so I can play that. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, my wife and I use Instacart a lot here in the York area to get our groceries. Of course, we shop for them too, so but we'll do that later on this year. When I start needing some extra cash. So we very seldom go out anymore. We just kind of stay inside and do that. Home again, so that's not a big deal. All right, you take care. Good luck, and we'll talk to you again. Clearing with WB8VNH, Mike in Cincinnati, Ohio. At 416 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Lima Lima Tango.
Whiskey 2, Lima Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, sir. We're just getting dug out here. I only had about 8 inches here in central Jersey. The coast got a lot worse. They got about double, but we're just about clear. The plows have been through, and get ready, back to business.
All right, sounds good. Good signal coming over from Jersey. I think the semi-short hop is still working good this morning. I'm hearing myself on Jeff's receiver pretty good, so I know if I can hear myself there, I can hear other Jersey stations, so that's good. I don't think I've talked to you before. I'm not sure. It's not popping up on my ECARS log here, so we'll say hello, and nice to meet you on the ECARS net. And I see you joined in 2020, so that's probably why I usually only do weekends, and sometimes I don't get to talk to everybody. So I hope you're getting yourself thawed out, and the next one misses you. Hi.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Actually, my snowblower. During the week.
Well, I got somebody, looks like, down at 54, doing winter field day, splattering all over the place. I love it. All right, you take care, Gary. We'll talk to you again. And we'll go ahead and clear you if I can pick up anybody else. Clear with W2LLT, Gary in Trenton, New Jersey. Hit the button here and get you logged in. There we go. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for checking.
GYU.
All right, I heard a GYU. I heard a call ending in Whiskey, Quebec. Anybody else? All right, GYU, go ahead and complete it and go.
Okay, the call is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform, N8GYU in Michigan. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and we have the temperature here of 16.5 degrees. Barometric pressure is at 29.66. Wind 3 miles per hour out of the south-southeast, and it's an ugly day. It's kind of cloudy, no sun, no nothing. Anyway, I hope you're having a marvelous day, and the contesters are tearing me up. Watts, so for me it's pretty difficult to get in the big station for the so just marvelous day. How about you? Go ahead.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.6 coming into my station here in York, and I was copying you better on NJ2US's SDR receiver. But I spun away from that. There's somebody up at 57 that was splattering at least 8 meg wide, I tell you, or 8K wide. He was really bad, but looks like he disappeared. So very good. Hopefully the next one will miss you guys. But who knows? It sounds like one's supposed to be coming through that area this week sometime.
Here, I hope you're done talking because you faded out on me, completely faded out. You're gone, but I'll pick up the slack. I'm not hearing nothing because there's somebody on 54 that's wiping me out. There's another one on 53 that got me tagged, and another one at 57. So we're kind of in the middle of a war zone, it sounds like. Being a Vietnam vet, I'm quite familiar with them activities, so I guess I can say is somebody watch the flanks and don't let them surround us. How's that? NAGYU, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you came up a little bit there. So we'll go ahead and sign while the signing is good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, and be safe if you have to go out. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu net control. Next up, call ending in Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead.
Oh, by the way, my number is 8474. 8474. Okay, fine. Bye-bye. NAGYU clear.
Okay, we had a double there. GYU, very good, Rick. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey, Quebec. Give me your call one more time.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Name is John, Kilo 2G, and I'm in the Highlands of South Jersey. Where are you located, over?
All right, very good. Now I got you. First time I talked to you, Doug. I'm over in York, PA. York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. I guess you're kind of halfway between York, skipping along or something. All right, very good. I'm 21046, and I'll be standing by. I got terrible power line noise here, over.
Yeah, for some reason my noise level has decided to go up a little bit, but we got you. Got your information typed into my ECARS logger here. Your number came up. That's how I knew I got the right one. I just had to finish filling in the info since this is the first time I've spoken to you. So very good. Be safe. Anything else for the next one?
No, not a thing. Very good. Carry on. KQQW listening.
All right, very good. You take care. We will talk to you again. Be safe. Clearness. I just deleted you. Oh, WQWS. Nope, that wasn't right. Give me your call one more time.
Just Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, yeah, that's what I tried to do, but it didn't come back up. There it is. All right, thanks, Jeff. All right, now let me hit Control Y. Now we got it. All right, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. How's Kitchener doing this morning?
Oh, it's not too bad. It's cloudy and overcast here. We got 18 degrees Fahrenheit, and we got 30709 on the roster, and I'm in Kitchener, Ontario. We haven't got much snow in the last couple of days, which suits me just fine. And I have no other traffic. Frank, go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, I looked at, no wonder I said Kitchener instead of Kitchener. It was spelled wrong on my logger, so I had to update that spelling. All right, we got you now. Very good, Terry. Good signal coming down here into York. You're about a 5.7 into my receiver here in York, PA. Anything else we can do for you, Go ahead.
Nope, I think we're good. I'm just going to listen along here and play some more in the shack with wires and switches and lights, and you know the story. The job's never done, over.
Yeah, never ever. All right, you take care, Terry. Be safe if you have to go out. We'll talk to you again. Clearing V3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. WB3AVZ Net Control. NJ2US, you want to check in?
NJ2US, I'll just ID 2055, Jeff and Cape May.
All right, did you see my PM on Slack?
I did.
Yeah, I'm a dummy, aren't I?
No, I think you should try it. You got, well, I don't know if you'll want to run both loggers at the same time, but I'll be enjoying the Hamfest down in Orlando, and maybe I'll log in on my remote and see how you're doing.
Yeah, I was thinking next year I'm going to make reservations. Do they do camping at the fairgrounds? I thought when I was down there and worked at Handcation, they did do camping.
Yes, I've seen campers, small size campers, you know, like pull behinds, of course, and the big RVs. They have room for that.
Yeah, I thought they did. Of course, I moved back here in '98, so that was the last time I ever did anything with Handcation. But I might have to see if they have camping on site and go down with the pop-up and do some camping. All right, very good. And yeah, I think I might use that logger and and type the stuff into the ECARS logger. I'm just trying to figure out a way to do it where I don't have the cluster that always happens with you, since I won't have the power of the U. I think I might just do it by the first letter of the suffix and have them check in in groups that way. That might work out. That's how they do the Aries check-ins here on the net in North Side.
Well, listen, there's always an option, and other people have done this. Quite frankly, everybody's done it who's replaced me. We just postpone roll call. Frank, just run a regular net. It'd probably be better off.
Yeah, but I'm up to the challenge. I got 2 weeks to decide, so I'll have to think about what I want to do. But I'm always up for a challenge, that's for sure.
No, and I think you're capable. So your choice, however you feel that morning, you just go with it.
Running 28-29. All right, very good. You take care. Have fun down in Orlando. I'm sure I'll talk to you beforehand.
CRU.
NJ2US, Captain Woodbine, 2055. On the roster, 114 miles from me here in York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Anybody?
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. The name is Bill, and I heard Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet on. I thought since he's coming in very strong from Kitchener, I give him a quick call and mention that my younger son and
and grandson are located on top of Pioneer Park Hill. Pioneer Park Hill in Kitchener. You go past the fire hall on the lower flat, go up the grade past the school where the kids go, and 3 blocks further are my family that I can't see because of COVID. So anyway, I'll pass it back. The E3 CRU, name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, here in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango, Bravo Yankee.
All right, Bill, real good. You want to give Terry a call? Bill, you still with me? Go ahead.
I can hardly hear you, Frank. Over.
Okay. Yeah, did you hear Bill calling you?
I did, and I know while he was describing where his family is, my mind was over in Pioneer Park. Yeah, I know where they are. Over.
All right, Bill, good. I think the band's shifting a little bit. All right, Bill, you're still copying. Terry hears you, and he knows where they're at, so he acknowledges you. Go ahead.
Okay, the E3 CRU. Turn it back to net. Thanks for letting me in. And I'm just running 100 watts to a wire. 100 watts to a wire here, up 25 feet. So the Kitchener signal is coming in sometimes 10 to 15 over 9. Nice signals. 703, the E3 CRU.
All right, very good, Bill. Thanks for checking in today. First time I've spoken with you here in ECARS. Feel free to come back. We're here every day of the week, and be safe up there. Clear with VE3CRU, Bill in Whitby, Ontario, 298 miles from me here in York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
AC4 November Delta.
All right, I heard a Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Got you on the list, other stations.
Hi, this is Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, QRP at 5 watts. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 3062.
All right, Mark, very good. Yeah, I got you about 5455 coming down into the NJ2US receiver. I'm not hearing you at all here in York, but we do have you coming down the coast. So good signal coming down there, right above the noise level over in Jersey. Go ahead.
Very good, Frank. Thanks very much for the signal report. I'm going to jump off here. I've got some time today in the office and get things cleaned up a bit. So I'll say 7-3 and be listening in while I putter around here. So B3UMP, back to net and clear.
All right, very good, Mark. You came up a little bit there at the end. Good signal, though, in the 5 watt. Good haul down to New Jersey. Clear, it's VA3UMP, Mark in Ottawa, Ontario. This is WB3AVZ Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I heard a Papa Tango, and there's a second station in there. Try it again. All right, the Papa Tango. Go ahead, complete the call and do it.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You're 5'9" down here most of the time when we don't hear the other splatter from the site. K3 DPT, back to you.
All right. Yeah, I should have recognized the voice. You sound like Andy. K3DPT. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" today. But Winter Field Day is really messing up. So a lot of stations are coming through it, so it's not too bad. You still falling out since you got missed this time, Go ahead.
It didn't affect us too much. It's 16 degrees. That's the biggest thing. It's cold, but only got 4 inches of snow, so we took care of that yesterday, and I'm suiting up to go out into the wild and bring some wood in for the fireplace. So go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. I wish I had a wood stove and fireplace in my double wide here. I missed it from my previous house. That was kind of nice having that nice heat. Hang on. So very good. Well, be safe if you have to walk out there.
Fire for a week or so and do it again next week. K3DPT, thanks for running the net. You do a great job. Your K3DPT will be clear.
All right, very good. Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
KC4, November Delta.
Quick, in and out.
All right, the in and out station. Go ahead, say it again.
Yeah, okay, WA3GIN, just for a short time. Radio check, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Normal signal. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
All right, well, let's see. You're my relief today. All right, we'll see you later. WB3AVZ, any other stations, call me.
KC4, November Delta.
KC4, November Delta, we got you. Go ahead.
Roger, KC4 November Delta, name is Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike. We're in Concord, North Carolina. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and hanging out here. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, KC4 Indy.
All right, Sam, very good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming up into York today. 2-5 copy, no problem. And excellent audio quality. Sounds good. Anything else we can do for you, Good?
Negative. We're all good here. Just sunny, but extremely cold. Ready for winter to be gone. And yeah, you're about 5 by 8, and nice signal here in North Carolina. KC4ND. See you later.
All right, very good, Sam. Take care. Be safe. Clear KC4ND, Concord, North Carolina, 374 miles from me in York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located in York, PA. I will take anyone I can hear to call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. My name here is Carl. Yeah, I'm located here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and I just got up a little bit ago, and we got about 2 degrees below zero, and supposed to warm up, I guess, up into the 20s here today, and then next week in the 40s and 50s. Have a February thaw, I guess. We're looking forward to that. It's been so cold here, and we've been getting lots of snow and all that. But anyway, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Sounding good here.
All right, Carl, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8", coming into York for Butler. Good signal on the short hop. And yeah, we got about 1 inch of snow down here in York, so we dodged this one. We'll see what happens again on the next one. Anything else we can do for you, sir, Bud?
No, not at this time. I'm just going to sit here and listen in and see what I can hear there. Thank you very much, and have a great day and a good week coming up. 73.
All right, very good, Carl. Thanks for being there. Appreciate you checking. Clear W3MCE, Carl in Butler, PA, 175 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Frank, is the remote picking up Arizona?
I'm picking up somebody there, yeah.
That's Arizona.
I see his lips moving, but I can't make out what he's saying. But he's not bothering me on the SDR at all.
All right, just so you know, the shared apex loop went dead on me last night. I think my plow guy may have caught one of the feed lines, so you're listening to the beverage.
That's okay. I probably wouldn't know the difference if I heard it.
Yeah, you do, because now you hear Arizona. You wouldn't hear that on the shared apex loop.
That's right. That's directional ears. All right, yeah, I just hear him in the background, but I don't hear him at all on my receiver, so that's a good thing. Kind of like I didn't hear that guy that was 1K up earlier on that was coming in here, but I didn't hear him at all on my headset. Hopefully next Saturday when I have the dipole up, I'll hear him better.
Yeah, good luck. NJ2US, have fun.
All right, we'll talk to you. WB3AVV, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-in. Station you're welcome. Call now.
Hotel Charlie, Fox Hotel Charlie.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra.
All right, I got fresh hot coffee, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Anybody else? All right, W4FHC, good morning.
Good morning. I hope I didn't key out a turn there, but I got QRM, I got contesters in there. You know how that goes. And they're really bad down there on 50 and 52, and they're really tearing us up over there on South Cars. But good morning to you here on the ECARS, W4 Foxtrot Hotel Charlie here in Goldsboro, North Carolina. This one was 19 degrees. Currently we're at 33. We're moving up pretty fast. But the high days are only going to be about 42, but clear blue Carolina skies. A beautiful day, but on the cold side for us, no wind and a nice day. Old membership number 4811, 4811. Have a blessed and safe Sunday afternoon. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred in North Carolina, 73.
All right, Fred, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7" coming up into York today. Into my receiver, but CRM is not too bad up here. It's one thing good about having a high noise level. I don't hear a lot of the QRM when that happens. They have to be real strong. So you be safe and enjoy the thaw. And we're going to get up there, I think, around Wednesday. We'll be in the 40s, I hope. Clear with W4FHC, Fred in Goldsboro, North Carolina. 319 miles from me here in York, PA. Next up is Juliet Hotel Sierra. I'm assuming that's going to be Jack in Manchester. Good morning.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. It's Bill in Levittown, Pennsylvania.
All right. Let me retype that in. Hold on a second. November 1 JHC. That's probably still not right. Give me the call again, Bill.
November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. N3 JHS.
There we go. Now I got it. I don't know why. I'm almost sure I've talked to you before, but I don't have your information typed in the ECARS logger, but I do now, so let me make sure I save it. I probably talked to you and forgot to save it, but we got you now in Levittown. How are things up there?
Yeah, good morning, everyone on the net. It is, it looks like it's up to 24 degrees and it's sunny at the moment, so it looks like it warmed up a little bit. It was pretty cold this morning when we woke up, but that's probably the high of the day. I don't think it's going to get much higher than that. So the snow is starting to melt, and it's looking like it's going to be a decent day out here. Not much is going on. We're just tuning around here, and just going to play radio all day, stay inside, I think. So very good. All right, I think it's Frank, right? Back to you from N3JHS.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus. You're peaking 10 over here, so you're sounding real good down here into York. And, the winter field day is going on, so that's giving us a lot of interference, but a lot of stations are making it in over that. And 5 business on the temp. We're at 19, slowly going up. But we'll see how high it gets today. I don't think it's going to make it much out of the 20s for sure, but we're supposed to be getting progressively warmer up through Wednesday, so we'll see how that goes. Anything else we can do for you, Bill? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Enjoy the rest
rest of your weekend. Oh, my ECARS number is 30790 if you need that for anything. Anyhow, I'll say 7-3 and back to net control from N3JHS.
All right, very good. Yeah, your number popped up. That's how I knew I hadn't talked to you before. That was the only thing that showed up using the database. All right, you take care and be safe. Clear with N3JHS still in Levittown, PA, 105 miles or so from me here in York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for checking. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted. How's West Virginia?
Doing good. Well, it got cold here last night, buddy. It was in single digits last night, but it's warming up nicely. We're supposed to get mid to upper 30s today, and hopefully the next few days a little bit of a warm up. But anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Heard Jeff's going out ham festing or something, so I guess you'll be handling duties for him, I reckon. But anyway, hope everybody has a great day, and my number is 8463. Back to net control, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, very good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna attempt the roll call. We'll see. I got 2 weeks to make up my mind, come up with a game plan here, and see what happens. But you're good signal. You're 5'8" coming into York, into my receiver this morning. And fine business on getting into the 30s. You guys need a little thaw out there. We're supposed to hit 40 on Wednesday. Lower 40s, I believe. So that's going to be my dipole put-up day, I think. See how the weather holds out, see if it comes to fruition. Anything else we can do for you, Ted? Go ahead.
No, that's about it, Frank. Well, you're doing a great job, and I'm sure you'll be able to handle that if you decide you want to go through that. It's a bit of a rush. Anyway, if you decide to go through it, I'm sure you do a fine job. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm still only problem I have deciding is whether I go in an inverted V or a T-top. I'll have to figure that one out. All right, clearance KC8COI, Ted in West Virginia, 270 miles from me here in York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, JSS. Good morning, Jeff.
WB3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Sierra. Good morning, and good morning to everybody on frequency. It's QTH here at Almont, Ontario. Temperature is plus 1 degrees Fahrenheit with a wind chill of minus 11, and that's actually warmed up considerably. So, beautiful sunny day here in Eastern Ontario. Nothing else to comment on, so I'll send it back to net control. Have a wonderful day. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Sierra.
All right, very good, Jeff. First time I've spoken with you here in the net, so I'll say good morning. And you're about a 5'6", 5'7", coming into my receiver down here in York, PA. So good signal. And fine on the temperature. Yeah, it does sound warmer than the reports I've heard the past couple of days. So maybe you'll get up a little bit more and actually see some melting, but probably not. You're a little too far north. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, sir. Thank you very much for having me join the net. Yeah, and it's fortunately warmed up. It almost feels like spring. It's hard to believe it. Plus 1 degree Fahrenheit. It feels like spring. 73. So everybody have a wonderful day, and thanks again. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Sierra, 73.
All right, Jeff, same threes. Have a good day. Be safe. Clear with VE3 JSS, Jeff in Almont, Ontario. 370 miles north of me here in York, New Salem. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU, 5'9" plus. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good, too. Beautiful day in Cape May, about 25 degrees. The sun is out. A foot of snow on the ground, but the roads are all clear. How are you doing today?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Just turned my attenuator off. You're doing a 20 over. Coming in here, we got you must be calling on the cell phone. Well, actually, you sound better than the cell phone. So good thing coming into me this morning, bud.
Hey, thanks for running the net. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill, take care. Clear at WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey, 116 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Sounds like a quiet day. How much snow did you get?
About a whole 1 inch.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Boy, we have some neat neighbors. Fella down the street was in here with his pickup truck and plowed out our driveway and did our neighbors. Really neat guy.
Yeah, I do. When I can find my extra long extension cord, since I have an electric snowblower, I do my neighbor's parking area here side of me. She's an older lady like myself and my wife, so I go out there and do hers when I can get to it, just to help her out. So I figure, what the heck, it doesn't cost me anything except the energy, and I can always use the exercise.
Yep, that's the truth. Oh, well, down here when it snows, the world comes to an end. Folks really don't know how to drive in it. That's kind of sad. But at least our township really has good snow removal on the streets. They kept right on it.
Yeah, that's kind of the way PA is too. They don't. They get to the back roads. The townships take care of the back roads. They don't get to them real quick, but they eventually get to them. That's one thing I liked about driving. I figured when I was on the turnpike over here, if it started snowing and the roads were bad, I would just pull off at a rest area, wait a half an hour for the plows and the salt trucks to come through on the turnpike, and then just get right back on and go. Because those guys have to keep that road open to make money, so they're not going to let that thing get clogged up.
Yeah, it's true. What amazes me, we go up to Lancaster quite a couple times a year, and there's a couple of the back roads with the big twisty turnies and the hills. Holy crap. I wonder what the folks do there till they get them plowed, or if they're smart, they just stay at home.
Yeah, well, they go buy milk and bread and eggs, and then they just stay home for a while. That's how they do it. That's how the Pennsylvania Dutch do it over there, I can guarantee it.
That's true. Talk to you soon, WA2DVU.
All right, very good. Take care, Bill. WB3AZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
You're 10 over 9 down here, sounding good. I guess people are, well, it can't be a church. Well, yeah, I guess a majority of folks don't have any snow problems. It's just us on the East Coast.
Yeah, well, I'm up about my average. I'm at 24 right now, so I usually hit about 27, 28. So I guess with the contest, some of them are off playing somewhere.
That could be. You know, I'm lucky if I get 30. Lately, I've been doing pretty well, but 30 is a good average. Sometimes I'll hit 40 or 50 when I'm ripping along, but I let everybody else talk. They don't want to hear me yak.
Yeah, and I'm not a big talker. I think that's why I like FT8. I just get on, get off, and move on and do it again. I at times have trouble coming up with things to say.
And I think the majority of the check-ins appreciate that. You know, they have other stuff to do. They want to make sure their rig's working and let other folks know they're still standing upright and taking nourishment, and then get on with their day.
Yeah, I believe that's it. All right. Oh, I got 3 minutes left, and then the voice of Virginia takes over. So then I'm going to go look in the side of me here. I got 6 things I got to go down to the storage shed, pack up, and get ready to ship out tomorrow. So that'll be the adventure for the next couple of hours, getting that stuff all packed up and moving. Well, at least it's not windy. I'll take that. Still cold in that storage unit, but when it's not windy, that's good. The one I had before was open in the front or open in the back for circulation. So when I'd open the garage door, the wind would just zip through there. That place is all bearable, but the unit I got now only has a garage door. So at least I can pull that down and block the wind if I have to.
Yeah. Do you have trouble with it sweating now?
No, negative.
Oh, cool. All right, talk to you later. WA2DVU out.
All right, WB3AZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
KD2US, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike.
KD2SUM, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning. Your signal is 59 in South Jersey, where we just managed to collect about, 12 inches of snow or so. It's sitting around in 20-degree weather, so I'm not going anywhere. Just checking in to see what's going on the radio.
All right, very good, John. Good signal coming into Cape May, or coming in from Cape May over to York. Seems to be a pretty good pipeline between you guys over there and me this morning. Usually it's not this good, so the medium hop is working pretty well. And the first time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so I got your information pumped in here in the logger, so next time I talk to you, it'll pop up and let me know who you are, and I don't have to rely on QRZ. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, the name is John, South Jersey, Cape May, and it's beautiful weather. What's going on? Where are you located?
I'm over in York, PA, about 119 miles away from you.
Okay. Did you get too much snow there, or did you escape it?
We only got about an inch. You guys got it worse than we did. We were on the west end of it. So it just kind of gave us a dusting, per se, and that was it. But we got the wind. So I don't know. I think I'd rather have the snow than the wind, Dad.
Well, we were lucky here. I mean, we got a lot of snow, but the wind wasn't cool. I think up north, up in the eastern Massachusetts, Nantucket area, well, they really got snuffered.
Yeah, I heard Boston got about 2 foot. All right, let me jump out of here because my shift is over, and I know Dave's down there chomping at the bit to take over. He enjoys this so much. Anything else I can do for you, John? Go ahead.
Thanks very much for the contact, and stay warm, 73.
All right, we'll clear with KD2SUM, John in Cape May, New Jersey. Seems like all the Cape Mayers are waking up this morning and getting on the air. I appreciate everybody that checked in. It's still riding along with me. Next up is WA3GIN, the Gin Master down in King George County, Virginia. and we'll shoot it over to him. I had 25 today, so that's about my average. Dave, it's all yours, buddy. WD3ABZ clear.
All right, very good, Frank. Good signal down here. Hey, buddy, it's quality, not quantity.
Oh, well, that's what they tell me, but you can't believe everything they say.
Yeah, well, myself, I don't put that pressure on at all. I'm interested in working stations, getting good contacts, and helping people that need help. Every once in a while, we find somebody that is unusual, either in their occupation or their background. Makes it interesting. Well, listen, you have a good Sunday, what's left of it. There's a couple football games coming up that might be enjoyable to watch, hopefully. And we'll be hearing you soon, that's for sure. All the best.
All right, same to you, Dave. WB3ABZ, I'll be quick.
All righty, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and halfway between Richmond City and Washington, D.C., on the southern shores of the Potomac River, where the temperature is 26 degrees Fahrenheit and the weather is mostly cloudy. Winds are calm. Anyhow, let's take a pause at the top of the hour for stations with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning, please identify. Nothing heard? No stations heard? How about QRP stations? Nothing heard there. Any mobiles out and about in the snow? All right, there's a little gaggle of you in there. Who is the K2K something? All right, QWQ, we got you mobile. Who else was the mobile?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, 3 mobiles, pretty regulars in there. AA2TS and KE8KW. Very fine. Any other mobiles? All right, then let's go to the top of the list. K2QWQ. Good morning.
Morning. Just saying hello, checking in. All is well. Out doing some errands in the snow here. We got South Jersey. We got 8 to 10 inches pretty much, and it's 26 degrees and sunny today. And it's going to cause a lot of melting and then freezing tonight, which will be a pain in the butt for the next 3 or 4 days. I will say 17 and get this thing out while I am mobile in motion. K2QWQ.
All right, Doug, very fine. How long are you going to be mobile today?
I don't know. Off and on, not very often, I don't think.
All righty, very good. Southampton Township. Take care and be safe. Alpha 2TS, Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Great to hear you. We're just kicking through Rockefeller property here at 35 miles north of New York City. Just got done cross-country skiing. We went, I don't know, maybe 4.5 miles, something like that, a little less than 5 miles. We got 19 degrees. It started out about 9:25 a.m. Good to hear you, Dave. Good signal. You're 5-9. Thanks for running it. Enjoy the rest of the day. Over to you, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, very good. Well, that sounds like a good workout this morning. I guess you'll have a hearty lunch when you get home.
As always, my friend. Good to hear you. Continue on, AA2TS.
All righty. 73 and be safe out there. Next on the list, KE8KW. Come on in, Ken.
Hey, thank you, Dave. Good morning to you. And unlike normal, I'm talking to you from Michigan today. And it's kind of cloudy and gloomy, and we didn't get any of the fun from that storm at all. It was all over to you guys in the area. I talked to a friend of mine this morning, and he said we only got 4 inches of it up in the mountains. So.
All right. So are you up north in New England, or are you over in Michigan? Where are you? Okay. Yeah, very light, and you don't seem to have much propagation in that direction. But good to hear you. How long will you be up there?
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to go have dinner with my sister, who is one of the best cooks I've ever known in my life, and we'll have an early dinner this afternoon, and then I'm going to go watch the Kansas City Chiefs and football game. Now listen, when you watch football today, make sure that you're watching a live game, not the reruns.
Yeah, I'll be rooting for the Chiefs. You take care, and all the best to you. That's ECARS, and that's the mobile group this morning. One last call from mobiles or QRP.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike Mobile.
All right, Jeff, come on in.
All right, WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9, JJM Mobile, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. Nice, strong S9 signal to my mobile, good audio. Where we got, 14, 15 degrees, sunshine. We will have a little bit warming period the first part of the week, and then we're going to have probably snow and lots of it. So anyway, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. And I'll turn it back to you as I'm mobiling down the road. WA3GIN from K9JJM Mobile, Goshen, Indiana.
Okay, very good, Jeff. You drive safe out there, and good signal coming in from the mobile. We don't work you mobile too often, so it's a good experience. S9 here, S9 on the mobile. All you guys coming in pretty good. And Ken was a little bit lighter than that coming out from Michigan, but that's the propagation. 73 to you all, and we're going to stand by now and take a list of fixed stations. And the band's awfully quiet, so maybe the winter field day is over. I don't know. But we'll take a fixed station list. Give me your characters after the number. Characters after the number one time, slowly and phonetically, and we'll make a list.
Delta, Victor, United.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo,
Zulu, Bravo.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Juliet, Mike, Oscar.
Okay, that was great. I got DBU, I got radio frequency, I got EZB, I got NEJ, I got JMO. Who else?
Charlie, Oscar, India. Mike Romeo, 1 Hotel.
Okay, COI, MR, and Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, the diehards are here today. DBU Bill, good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good morning, Dave. You're running Q5, 10 over 9. Thanks for running the net. Beautiful day in Cape May, 22 degrees. The sun is out, no wind. The roads are clear. Still have about 10 inches of snow on the fields and on the lawn. 73s, WA2DVU out.
All right, boy, you're sounding good today, Bill. 20 over 9. Audio, good, strong, punchy audio. I like it. Have a good day.
73s.
All righty, station radio frequency.
Good morning, everybody. Here is November 8th, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo, N8RFR. My name is Rick, Radio India, Charlie Kilowatt in Columbus, Ohio. Sunshiny skies, 28 degrees, and a couple inches of snow on the ground. Over.
All right, Rick, thanks for the report there from Ohio. And a good signal coming in here as well. Appreciate you checking in with us. Anything planned for the day?
I'm going to stay here in this radio room all day and chase DX. Well, hopefully I'm chasing something anyway. Hey, thanks for getting me in there. N8RF.
All right. How about that? So that is all day in the radio room. Very good. Enjoy yourself. I'm sure you will. Next on the list, Rick, ECB.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're semi-busy today digging out from the storm yesterday, which was advertised as possibly the worst in recorded history. but it turned out to be a flop. We got, I think, a grand total of 4 inches, and it's a beautiful, bright, sunny day here today. Wondering if you are using the same radio this morning as you used yesterday when you were net control. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. We haven't changed anything here. Over.
Okay. At the beginning of your session, the audio sounded quite a bit different, but now it sounds pretty much the same. I have nothing further for the net today. KEZB is clear, 73, Dave.
Okay, very good. Well, it could be my voice just, waking up. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, it sounds very good right now, so keep it up, whatever you're doing.
I'm not doing anything, Rick. maybe the equipment's cold. That could be it. But 26 degrees is a little bit cold. So it could be actually warming up. Let's see. Very fine. Well, thanks for joining us. You're 20 over 9 here. Are you on the 7000 this morning?
Affirmative on the Apache Lab 7000, running about 75 watts into my multiband N10 wire, which has been variously in the trees and out of the trees as the wind has been blowing.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, you got that thing chained up great. You're getting 75 watts and you're 20 over 9. That's fantastic. I have concluded, and it was before this winter, that the weather people, for some reason, seem to think they have to forecast the potential worst-case scenario rather than just giving us the actual forecast. Well, what is forecast? Maybe forecast means that. Anyhow, I've seen it. It just seems like over and over again they always miss the boat on these predictions. So, what can I tell you? They get an awful lot of money for being so far off. And usually their track record is pretty poor. So I'm glad they're not doing the entertainment news. It's already spun up enough. It would just be worse. So maybe that's why they're selling more weather stations these days, because people are tired of listening to all the hoopla. And I never could figure out why folks couldn't stand inside the building and tell you what the weather was going to be. Why they felt it was important to actually stand in the ocean during a hurricane or stand out on the snow, pile of snow. They actually drive around, I think, to find the biggest pile of snow they can stand in front of to do their forecast. Just they should go to Broadway and act in the shows in Broadway, or maybe go to Hollywood and do science fiction, but I don't see the reason behind it. I'd love to know who the people are that direct these weather programs, the directors of these media outlets. I think these are the people we need to blame for all the BS that we get fed. There ought to be a way to find out who those people are and find out why they're still employed. See you later, Rick. Always good to talk to you. We'll try to make a schedule with you soon. Geez. VE3NEJ, what's going on up north?
Oh, not a whole lot, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3NEJ, 30709 on the left, and we got almost 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So I looked out, nothing's happening, no snow, no rain. It's a little cloudy and overcast, but it is winter, so. Yeah, and those weather guessers, man, that's a good job. You can be wrong 90% of the time and still earn a living. I don't know, it's got probably the best job there ever is.
Okay, you're a generous mood this morning. Thanks for joining us today. Next on the list, JMO.
This is Kilo Delta 8, JMO, Roy in Canfield, Ohio. That's northeastern near Youngstown. And, yeah, the weather people, they don't look out the window when it's raining and tell you that it's raining. They decide inside in the building, and sometimes they don't even look out the window to tell you how bad it is. It's 16 degrees here, and we have high Humidity is 84%, and the barometer is steady at 30.1. So it's pretty decent here. We've got a foot of snow on the ground, and it snowed every day here, all but 4 days in January. So, and it was snowing today. Not really enough to shovel, but enough that your shoes are going to get snow on them. We'll turn that back to Dave. It's nice talking, nice hearing the ECARS. Normally I'm on mid-cars, but I thought I'd give them all a try this morning and see how the radio was working, since the antenna is partially in the snow on one end. This is Kilo Delta 8 JMO, Roy in Caneville, Ohio. Back to net.
Okay, Roy, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Appreciate it. Good signal from out there in Johnstown. We have a Johnstown, PA, north of us here. I think that's the first time I've worked the location. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Next on the list, Mr. Ted.
Hey, Dave. I know what you're going to be doing today. Same thing I'm going to be doing. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Yeah, Kansas City got their defensive back that went out in concussion protocol. He's sort of the quarterback of their defense. And, of course, I always like that offense that Andy Reid runs. And two good quarterbacks, though, going at it. And we'll see what happens on that. Depends on who's healthiest, maybe. I was surprised to see San Francisco in it, but I got to go with the Rams in the second game. As far as weatherman is concerned, back years ago when I worked at a local radio station, WMTD in Hinton, I used to get my weather from the National Weather Service, write it up like I knew what I was talking about, and if it all went wrong, then I blamed the National Weather Service. Back to you, Dave.
There you go. All right, so let me see if I get this straight. You're rooting for the 49ers and Chiefs?
I'm rooting for the Chiefs, and I think LA Rams is going to win. I think they got more tools. But that Garoppolo kid, he used to be, I think he used to be in New England at the Patriots. But anyway, he's two good quarterbacks there. But I kind of look for the Rams to win that one. Of course, I just love that offensive scheme they run in Kansas City. I'll be rooting for them, though. Cincinnati's got some good players and a good quarterback. So we'll just see what happens and get some potato chips and popcorn or something and sit back and watch the mayhem, buddy. Okay? KCHCY.
Okay. Well, I agree with everything you said there, although I am going to put my money on the 49ers. I don't know. I just got a feeling. So we'll see what happens. But we'll be catching up with you this week and find out how we did with those feelings. You take care. Casey, what is that? KC1MR in B-Town Ray? Come on in.
You bet it is, my friend. And it's really beautiful out now. I don't know what's going on. We didn't get ice looking out in my yard. It looks like we got more or less a foot. And it's funny because all the towns around got claiming 2 foot. So I don't know. I'm a little curious about that. Of course, there's more than a foot at the end of my driveway from all the plows. And we don't shovel anymore. We hire people to do it. Anyway, and I tell you who I like. I like Kansas City, and I like the kid, the sneaker kid. So we'll have to see what happens. But I like all the teams. And, of course, we got the Brady thing, is he going to retire? Is he not going to retire? And I got a feeling he is. I think he said something about, his wife doesn't like when he gets banged up and he doesn't have any time to spend with his kids. And he's right. They're only kids for so long. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. They go fast, don't they? They go really fast. Well, tell us, how goes the saga?
Oh, I don't know. I just sent it out a couple of days ago. So the saga goes, I probably won't know anything for a month. But anyway, Dave, you take care, and you sound good. And it's fun sitting here looking out at the beautiful snow scene. And I can say that now because I don't have to shovel it anymore. Dave, you have a good day, buddy. Sounding good as usual. KC1MR Beantown Ray.
Alrighty, buddy. You take care. Sorry to hear about that. Maybe it'll be something, some little thing that they missed. They'll get it right back to you. I'm dying to hear that doggone thing. Take care. Next on the list, not least but not last, or last but not least on this list, 1H.
Yeah, good morning. W3GH and KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Hey, the reason I checked in, I checked in earlier today, Dave, but I know we were talking about STU, and I did check this morning, and it is the frequency for the Navy net is 7245, and I think it starts at like 7 in the morning, goes to 8. And I know he was on there this morning. He sounded healthy, and so he's breathing and fine. But the emotional relationship is down there. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you for that information. I was still asleep, but I'll keep that in mind when I get up early and see if I can't reach out and say hi, because it's been a while. Well, it's been a while, yeah, for sure. Good memories from the early 80s. That's for sure. We certainly had some fun. Well, thanks for checking in with us today and letting us know about that.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. Yeah, he was a very good friend of mine. He lived here in town back when I was the president of the Manchester Radio Club, and we became very, very good friends. And I was very sorry to see him leave, but at the time he was working for IBM, and when he moved south down to, I think he initially went to Virginia. I think that's where he is right now. So anyway, with that, you have a good day. I'm up on the air here between the 49ers. I'd like to see the other ones go, but boy, I'll tell you, the 49ers have been playing pretty good. That's it from Manchester, where it is sunny. It's about 25 degrees right now, and better than yesterday. And just, Dave, if you can't give me I know you. I'd like to find out how you're doing with that 991A. I was listening to you when we were going through. By the way, those parameters on the audio for the. I changed mine, and that's why I'm really interested to find out how you found how they sound to you. Back to you, WFGNMK1H.
Okay, very good. So, got most of that. There's somebody on there making a racket. Let me see if I can reach them. Maybe they moved off frequency. So anyhow, yeah, I think I've got them pretty close now. And I read the book a couple more times, try to get their philosophy on how that works. So it is based on the United Kingdom 3-band EQ that was very famous back in the 60s. And they do allow you to adjust the width of the curve. So you can have 3 really, what do you want to call it, peaky frequencies that you can choose, or you can fatten them up so they overlap with each other, which makes it interesting. And then I guess what they've done there to be fancy is they have one EQ when you're not running processor and one EQ when you are, except that it turns out you can turn on both of them and have a different effect. So I'm not sure why they did that, but maybe somebody out there will know and can explain it to me. The other thing is I want to get that thing on the internet, and I know I can plug it into a Raspberry Pi and do that with Remote TX, but I was curious whether I could plug it into the local area network through that USB and just remote into it, you know, using some I don't even know if Yaesu has a remote control application that you can run. Do you?
No, I do not know of any. And that's what I did too. As a matter of fact, right now I have the speech processor on, and I have the MEQ on too. And what I did was I got up and listened to the recorded on the SDR on the computer.
I'm going to chase that guy.
And that's how I checked mine. Go ahead.
Huh, very good. Well, it's a curious thing, and I'm interested to see what they have to say about it. And I think it's where it is now is pretty good, but we won't know until we actually get on there and make some contacts. And I'm not ready for that yet. I was getting into the stereo yesterday. Had the woofer on another side of the room, and it was plugged into a different outlet, and that was between the outlet where the woofer was and the outlet where the amp was enough to create some impedance and enough for it to pick up some RF coming off the I would guess the difference in the resistance between the two outlets. So I'm going to try a few experiments. I ran an extension cord, plugged it into the same outlet as the stereo, and that took care of the problem. But I'm going to do something different today and just run a common ground wire between the amp and the woofer to see what that does. So lots of fun experimenting with this stuff. Thanks for checking in with us, Roy. Hope to work you soon.
Yeah, very good, Dave, and good luck with that system. Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you, I looked up I have the 891. That's what I'm talking with right now. So I left the other one off today. I've been playing around with the 891 a little because it's nice little rig. I'll tell you something. I'm pretty happy with it. But to look up those. The information on those parameters that we were talking about. S123. I found them in the.
Is the frequency Kilo Golf 4 Alpha Kilo Victor?
Frequencies in use.
Thanks for listening.
All right, KG4 activity.
Hey, you have a good day. I hope you have a good time watching the football game, and it's going to be interesting. With that, send it back. You have a good day, and to everybody, we're going to go QRT here. WA3GIN KD1H.
All right, Roy. We'll catch you soon. Brother. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 29 minutes after the hour. ECARS is here all day, every day, pretty much from about 8 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. For those of you who only get on winter field day, the frequencies in use. Let's see. It's 11:30. Let's take a pause that refreshes and see if we have any QRP stations out there. Any QRP for ECARS? This is WA3GIN listening. All right, nothing heard. Any more mobiles today? All right, nothing heard there. We'll take another fixed station list. And please, again, just your characters after the number, phonetically, one time, slowly, clearly, and distinctly, and we'll make a list.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Charlie Sugar Queen.
Mike Bravo Papa.
Tango.
Sierra.
All right, good boys. WYC, CSQ, MBP, station with Tango in the call. November Yankee Papa. Was there a station with a Tango?
Yeah, it's 3 Tango.
All right, good. How about the station with Sugar in the call?
Juliet.
Sierra. A station with S in the call.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, JPS, that's good. All right, any others?
Delta Mike Bravo. Mike Quebec Romeo.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie.
All right, I got DMB, I got MQR, and K Kentucky Fried Chicken. Is that right?
That is correct, sir.
We got Kentucky Fried Turkey here. Now, do you guys ever talk to each other?
That's a negative.
You might hear him today. Any others? All right, that's a good list. Let's go back to the top. WYC, good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823. And you were just talking a little earlier about weather. I thought of course, electronic media communications, a fancy name for television and radio broadcasting. And whenever we had these things with the storms and everything, I call it showtime. If you notice, probably all your stations, every one of the weather people were in. They were all there, and they all wanted to be a piece. And they go on with no jackets for the men and and so forth. And that's what I always labeled it at, showtime. But that's it. K1WYC, good morning.
All right, Bob, very good. Well, you're right about that. That's what it is. It's nonfiction, right? I don't know. It's crazy. One of these days when I don't have anything to do, I'm gonna complain. They'll probably put it in the circular file, but that's the way it goes. I'd love to get a decent report, and I'd pay attention, but all this is the worst ever, the worst ever, the worst ever. It never is. It hasn't been for quite a while. Occasionally it happens, and when it happens, they don't get it. They miss it. So what are you going to do? There was a coincidence. We did have 100 years ago. There was a very severe storm that came through the Washington metro area, and we call it up here the Knickerbocker storm because there were a roof in a theater collapsed and killed like 80, 90 people 100 years ago, and that was the Knickerbocker Theater. So they named it after that. That was 38 inches. That's a lot of snow for around here. Bob, take care. And I'm sorry you're not still giving that course, because maybe you could instill in these people the idea of credibility. We'll see you later. W2CSQ, what's going on, Dick?
Hey, Dave, how's it going? W2CSQ here. I'm on the 7600 driving the Ameritrine 1306 today. Everything's fine here. We had some really cold weather yesterday, and I walked out in it. Got a little face burn, but then walked today wasn't so bad. But anyway, Dave, hope everything is going well down there. We got about 3-4 inches of snow here, not a lot from the big storm that they got way over east. Back to you, Dave, W2CSQ 20151 for life.
All right, very fine, Dick. We're 30 over 9 here and clean as a whistle. Beautiful signal from that rig. Doing an excellent job. Any plans for this afternoon?
I'm just going to make some adjustments on one of my bases here and probably go out to dinner later. The girlfriend is sick. Don't know if it's COVID or not, but I haven't seen her in a couple of days now, so I'm praying that she gets better. Thanks, Dave. W2CSQ.
All righty. Well, I hope whatever it is, it's a light case and that she'll be, like you say, get better real soon. So take care and be well, and extend our best wishes to the better half. Next on the list, Mike Bravo Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. Call is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. ECARS number is 30496. Let's see, northeastern Pennsylvania, not much snow from the storm. I got about an inch. About 10 miles away, they got 3 or 4. Farther east you go, the more they got. But anyway, the temperature has made it up to 21 degrees so far. When I got up this morning, it was 6. So, regular heat wave over here. Got the wood stove blazing. Just got home from church a little bit ago. And not much on the agenda for today. Just going to kind of hang inside and play radio and whatnot. So that's fine with me. I like days like this. So thanks for picking me up. Not much else to report. KB3 MVP, back to next.
All right, Zach. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. good signal and coming through very well. And so appreciate you coming back to the frequency. 10 over 9 here. Next on the list, 3 Tango.
Oh, hey there, Dave. WA3T. Bill up here in Coopersburg, where it's 18 degrees. It says it feels like 8, and I can believe it. I just went and filled up the car, and just at, 5-6 minutes, filled the tank up. I was getting a little chilly out there, so at least the ears were anyhow. Need a hat. So, nothing else new here. Going to do about the same thing, play radio, stay inside, do a little domestic chores, and watch football. And that's pretty much going to be my day. Dave, you mentioned yesterday when you said you must pull up my house on ECARS. And you go, wonder where the antenna is. Well, the antenna is a 160 off-center dipole. So it's a little hard to see, strung up through the trees, so keeps it very stealth. I'd love to have that tower, but it's not going to happen here. 2 acres and no place to put it. All right, have a good time. We'll catch you. We'll be listening and talk to you next weekend. WA3T.
All righty, very good, Bill. Well, you don't need it. You're 20 over 9 down here in the northern neck of Virginia, just plowing through. Really good signal. Enjoy the day and have a great week coming up. All right, W4JPS, come on in.
Good afternoon, or actually still good morning, everyone. Name here is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra is the call. And just a suburb of Rochester, New York there. I'm just staying warm by the wood stove here in the shack and doing a little browsing for maybe some spring break getaway or whatever online, trying to figure out what I'm going to do. My kids are off from school, I think, middle of April, so probably going to want to be scratching at the walls to get out of here, so I'm looking at different places in Florida there. And that's about it. That sums up the excitement in my household this morning. So I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe. 73 W4JPS.
Okay, very fine. Is that Juliet Papa Sierra or Juliet Papa Foxtrot?
It is Juliet Papa Sierra, and the ECARS is 40293. 40293.
Okay, very good. We'll have fun with that. We used to take the kids down to Clearwater Beach for spring break in a 28-foot RV. That was a lot of fun. 17-hour drive to get there, and 3 or 4 fill-ups. Boy, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to do it now with the price of gas and everything. But it was a lot of fun. We used to run a Swan 350 mobile from in the RV. We'd run the generator all the way down, and that worked out pretty good. Thanks, Jay. Good luck. Have fun with the kids. Next on the list, New York Police Department, NYP. Come on in.
Sounds a little short today, a little hard to hear you, but good to hear you. Hope you guys started to have your snow melt and everything's going well. It's a beautiful day here in the Carolinas, and just going to spend the afternoon doing a little bit of football watching. You know my hate of sports, but I just got to keep watching. But anyway, hope you're well, hope everything is great for the week, and we will soon be well, sir.
Okay, fine business. Yeah, we're doing great. Absolutely unbelievable. So appreciate that you're checking in there. I get that W2, and I think I should be listening north, but I understand that would be the wrong direction. So we got the Omni antenna on it. You're coming in quite good there. 73 for now. Enjoy the games. Next on the list, Delta Mike Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning from Syracuse, New York. Well, let's see, we got 14 degrees here, lots of sun, but it does look like we do have a little bit of winter here. I mean, we've got about 6 inches of snow on the ground. Amazing. Otherwise, let's see, you're sounding very well. Can you get a copy on me? Over.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in real good. So you're going to watch some ball, too?
Yes, sir, Mahomes kid. I'm a Kansas City fan.
All right, good for you. All right, well, let's see what they can do, huh?
Yeah, let's see what Mahomes can do. That's my brother's team. Yeah, that'd be great. Great football game would be good today. Over.
Alrighty, fine business. Well, you take care and all the best.
Okay, everybody have a great day here on the net. You're sounding good in Syracuse. 7 Chief. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Alrighty. Next, MQR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Name here is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, where it's a balmy 28 degrees with a little bit of wind, so it feels a little bit colder outside. You're sounding good. How's things going on today there, my friend? Go ahead.
No complaints here. No complaints at all. And we're staying inside also. Not too much to do outside, except get the car dirty, driving around on all the salt and mud and grime. So we'll just stay in, watch some football and have some snacks. Enjoy the day.
Hey, Roger, on that. Snacking today sounds like a very good plan. All right, my friend, thanks for picking me up. Like I said, you're sounding good. Good signal into southeastern Michigan. WA3GIN73, KB8MQR.
Alrighty, KB8MQR. Got the call correct for a change. Thank you, Brent. You have a good day. Next on the list, the Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Kilo Foxtrot Charlie Stephen. 4 miles south of Boston, and you're giving me a 5 by 9, 10 over up here.
Oh, real good, Stephen. What are you up to today?
Sometimes I play radio and just try and catch up on projects that didn't get done during the week. I stayed ahead of the storm yesterday. I went out and shoveled a handful of times, so only about a half a foot at a time. But we ended up with between, I'd say, 24 to 32. There was quite a bit of wind and drifting. But not too bad, really. The wind was up there, didn't touch any of my antennas. Everything stayed happy. Things seem to have calmed down. We got nice, clear skies now. Up to almost 19 degrees. It was only 8 yesterday. That was quite a face shocker going up and north of that. But we survived the storm pretty well up here. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad to hear it. It looks like most people did pretty good. So that's the way we like it to be for folks. None of us are getting any younger. All right, you take care, and we'll catch you later. That takes care of this list. This is ECARS 7255. Just about a quarter till noon. So we'll take another pause here and see if we have any QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor 0, Mobile 3.
Oh, is that you, Frank?
Yep, just set it down to pack up some stuff and get ready to ship it out.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. You're shipping out radio equipment?
Oh, no, I don't have any extra. No, eBay resale stuff for my wife's business.
Okay, very good. Well, excellent. Supporting your XYL there with the business, as it should be. Be safe out there, and thanks for checking in with us. You doing okay into the mobile?
Yeah, 5-9, no problem.
Alrighty.
I'll be into retiring a year early, so I can help her with. Aren't I a nice guy?
That's not what I heard. All right. We'll catch you later. All right, one more time. Any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard. Then we'll take another fixed station list. Characters after the number, that's all I need. 2 or 3 or 1 character, whatever it is, phonetically, slowly, clearly, and distinctly. Space them out. We'll make another list. This is ECARS. This is WA3GIN listening.
King, Fox, Tango, Bravo, X-Ray, Bravo, Victor, Tango,
Delta, Papa, Tango.
All right, a lot of tangos in there. Kilo Fox Tango. There's the guy. Hey, Kentucky Fried Chicken just checked in a second or two ago. You need to give him a call. I'll set you up. Then there was an X-ray. There was a Bravo Victor Tango and a Data and a Delta Papa Tango. Who else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Charlie Bravo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, Charlie Bravo, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Okay, there's something in there. Can I have it phonetically? Can I have it with ITU phonetics?
Kilowatt Alpha 4.
KA1, IFG, Info Golf Car.
Okay, IFG, we got it. It's India Foxtrot Golf would make it real easy for me to get. Who else?
What's your call?
Looking for check-ins. Who else? All right, good enough. Kentucky Fried Chicken, come on in.
No, it's Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come on. Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Outside of Philadelphia. Hey, this morning it was 16 degrees. It has warmed up to about 20. And we were lucky enough to dodge the bullet. We only got 3 inches of snow. And got that scraped off my driveway, and I have bare, dry blacktop. I coat the driveway, and that sucks up the sunshine and melts everything else off. So, snow early yesterday, so by noon, everything was scraped off the driveway, and we let Mother Nature finish the rest of the job here. Handle is John. We're in Aston, Apple Sugar Tango, Ocean November, Aston, Pennsylvania. 15 miles downriver from Philadelphia and only 3 miles away from Delaware. So, and I did hear Kentucky Fried Chicken up there in Massachusetts. Very good, Dave. This is WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Okay, very good. I was calling him, but that's okay. W1 KFC, you still there, Stephen? Oh, you missed him, John. Well, we'll keep trying. Good to hear you. 30 over 9 from Pennsylvania. Station with X-ray in the call.
Hello there, Dave. WA3GIN. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Got about 20 degrees out there. How you doing, Dave?
We're doing good. Good day. Can't complain too much. And nobody would listen anyway. How about you, Joe? What do you got planned for the week?
Well, I did all my work. Went outside, took care of the driveway and stuff like that, so I'm all set for the week. Over.
That sounds good. We just got a dusting down here, maybe 1.5 inches. And the driveway is asphalt, so and it faces south, and so it was pretty much dry by the afternoon yesterday. Just the way we love it. Take care, Joe. Great signal today.
7-3 to you. Got a great signal as well. NA1X is clear.
Alrighty, plus 20. And BVT, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Name is Herb, Piscataway, New Jersey. The call is Whiskey 2 Bravo, Victor Tango. Always good to hear you on. We had a little snow yesterday, about 4 or 5 inches in Piscataway. Went out and cleaned it up. Snowblower worked very well. Also had an asphalt driveway, so right now it's 26 degrees, and we're down to 9 last night. So it's taking a little time for the sun to warm it up and dry it out, but by the end of the day, I will expect my driveway to be pretty clear. Just want to say hello and give you one for the log. W2BVT 76.
Alrighty, 73 to you, Herb. Thank you for joining us this morning.
Yeah, Dave, I just turned back to you, let you go. I don't want to tie you up this morning. Just wanted to give you one for the log. W3GIN, W3GIN, W2BVT. What happened, Dave?
Okie dokie. One field day person has been kind enough to move from 7152. K3DPT, what do you know?
I know that it's a little chilly, but pretty nice outside. We moved some wood inside. We're good for the day. Gonna make a little popcorn, watch the National Felon League, see if any of the felons get locked up on the field. Did you see the fan that ran out on the field during that one game and one of the linebackers laid him out? Dave, go ahead.
No, I missed that. That would have been good.
It was one of the playoff games, and some fan ran out on the field, and some linebacker. Security guys are all fat old cops like me, and they couldn't catch him, but one of the linebackers laid him out, and they went over and jumped on him. Got nothing for the net. Thanks for running it, and have a nice day. K3DPT.
All right, thanks very much. That's probably on YouTube somewhere. That'd be priceless. I wonder if the fan is going to sue him now.
I don't think he'd remember too much about it unless he saw the video.
Yeah, when you have 300 pounds fall on you intentionally, it can be pretty brutal. All right, Tim. Good short skip as usual. Have a great day up there in Annapolis. We'll talk to you soon. Next on the list, Charlie Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. And, just wanted to check in, say good morning, and we're getting prepared for our next round of some rain, switching over to freezing rain, and then snow again. So we're going to have quite the icy, mushy mess for the next few days. But, I heard you on. Just wanted to say hello. ECARS number 30585, and Chuck is the name up here in Corey, Pennsylvania. And again, 7-3, back to net control.
All right, sorry. I don't know what it is with 5-2. People seem to like to land on there. Thank you very much for checking in with us. Can I have your full call? All I have is the 3 letters right now.
Yeah, it is Whiskey 3, Charlie Bravo.
Okay, very good. That makes it for me. And you go by Chuck or Charles?
Either one. It makes no difference.
All right, very good. Well, thank you so much, and we hope to hear you on here frequently.
All right, 7-3.
All righty, very good. Next on the list, GBW. All right, Keith, very fine. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Did you say you're in Kutztown, PA?
Kutztown, PA. Just over the Maryland line.
Oh, okay. All right, really good. What's going on there?
It's sunny and bright. Actually, it's beautiful out with the light snow that we got. Luckily, we didn't get clobbered like the coast. My wife's mother lives in Berlin, Maryland, which is well in the coast. She got about a foot of snow. She got clobbered. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. You were stronger. The band might be moving around a little bit today, so you started to get a little bit light. But thanks for joining us today, Keith. Okay, very good. Next on the list, India Foxtrot Golf. Come on in. All right, India Foxtrot Golf. All right, we'll take another list. We've got a few minutes here.
N1 WRN.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Radio November.
Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Romeo Papa.
Okay, let's see. I got WRN, IZ, AM, EWY, and there was an RRP in there who's got their compressor turned all the way up and I can barely understand. So please make that adjustment before we get you back in here. So, N1, WRN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to the net. From Reading, Massachusetts. We've got about 20 inches of snow. Just came in about 20 minutes ago from doing the snow blowing thing, and it was nice and powdery, so I did a couple of neighbors' sidewalks and stuff, so always good to help out. So now, going to take my grandson bowling for the afternoon and celebrate his 8th birthday. So this is N1 WRN. Back to that, Dave. Good afternoon. Thank you.
All right, real fine. Duck pin or 10 pin?
We are doing candle pins.
Oh, tell me about that.
Candle pin is like little, they're like, ball is real small, and the pins look like little candles. They're not, they don't have that fat bottom like duck pins or pen pins.
Interesting, candle pins. I hadn't been bowling in a long time, and we did a birthday party at one of the places up in Arlington. And the first thing that I noticed is that the bowling alley is now broken up into 3 areas. One is a gaming area, nothing but game machines. The second area is nothing but food. And the third area is bowling lanes with like little, I don't know what you would call it, almost like sunken living rooms for every 2 lanes. So you can rent the 2 lanes out for a couple hours for $300 and have your party there. But what really threw me is that on the 10 pins, there's a rope to each of the pins. It really reduces what you can do with some of the pins now. You don't get that pin spinning around and knocking the other ones down. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but that's the way it was. Over.
Yeah, candle pins are a lot more difficult than any of the other types. If you roll a 150 game in candle pin, you're having a killer night, let me tell you. The most I ever got was like 135. And I think the world record's like 254. Did you get that, Dave? Did you get my last chance?
I think.
Dave, over.
All right, Doug. Had another Winterfest calling CQ2KC down. I think the ARRL should make it a little more. Instruct people to participate in their contests. Let them know that there are a few nets that operate every day of the year, and they ought to stay away from those frequencies. All right. Anyhow, have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, my grandson's probably going to pick you, so get prepared.
You never know. All righty. Let's see what's going on. KD4IZ. Jack, come on in.
Hey, Dave. By the way, that's not an ARRL contest. It's a separate Winterfield is a separate organization. And their rules say very specifically they want members to try to concentrate in the lowest 30 kilohertz of the sideband general portion. Now, unless my math is bad, that doesn't include 7.255. But look, these guys are just wild and woolly. What can I say? KD4IZ.
Oh my gosh. Well, I don't mind blaming the ARRL for everything. You know, it's sort of like the president. He gets blamed for everything regardless. And so that's the way I treat the ARRL. But that's very interesting to know. I wonder how small the print was with those instructions.
Wasn't at all small. I have a copy right here because I was sort of thinking about doing it, but I got too busy this weekend and didn't feel like sitting out in the backyard when it was 16 degrees.
Yeah, one of my buddies was out in a tent yesterday in Westmoreland County, and that's exactly what it was here, 16 degrees last night when I went. You know what? A lot of people like that, so nothing wrong with that if it works for them. And he was doing it QRP.
That's exactly what I would have done, and I don't mind doing it. It's just you got to really think it out, plan it out, do it right. Have all the appropriate stuff that you need to survive the night. I've done backpacking in those conditions, and it's a challenge, but you know, you use the right stuff and bring the right stuff with you, you do okay. It's interesting. That's the best way I know to put it. And you know, the ideal way to do that is to go up, take one of the little cabins up off the Appalachian Trail, build a great big fire out front, keep it going, and let the radiant heat keep that area warm, and worry about the rest of it later, you know. And then you quit and run for your car when you're ready. Katie fries it.
That works. I love it. Well, maybe they're going to have a QRP contest one of these days. That, I think, would be interesting. Always a pleasure, Jack. 73, and have a good week.
Hey, you too, Dave. And they do have, they absolutely have QRP contests. You just have to look for them. Anyway, Katie fries it.
Oh, I want a QRP field day. All right, see you later. Station Alpha, Mexico. Anybody with a Mexico in their call? Again? Oh, WAM, come on in. Yeah, Bob. And how's New York State today? Oh, okay, so you're good. Well, excellent. And you dodged a bullet. Oh boy, yeah, there's several of the guys are headed down there for that big ham fest. I wish I had something in mind I wanted to get purchased. I'd have one of you guys do it for me, but I'm just up to my ears in junk and projects. So you guys enjoy it down there. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Well, we'll look forward to a report from you when it's done. All right, 73. And, you know, wear your ECARS jacket or whatever you've got there. I'm assuming there's going to be a bunch of ECARS folks floating around. We'll see you. EWI, you're next.
WA3GIN, KC3WI. Good morning, Dave. JJ, Southwestern Pennsylvania, Westmoreland County, 30556, 30556. Hey, you're sounding good up here this morning, about 20 over. And we're at 26 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Jay. And we have a Westmoreland County here in Virginia, just a few miles down the road. So nice to have you in here. Anything planned for today?
Football afternoon, brother. Football afternoon. It's cool out today. We had below
0 last night, but today we're going to be in almost 30, and next 4 or 5 days we're going to be in the 40s. So, hey, we'll take it. It's been cold as a dickens here lately. We've got about 6-7 inches of snow still left on the ground, and that's our situation just east of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Oh boy. Well, it's supposed to be 60 here on Wednesday or Thursday, so I'll be out there shirtless, pulling on wires or something. Last but not least, station Radio Papa. RRP. Well, he had a broken radio, so maybe he's still working on it. That's it for me, boys and girls. Have a great weekend. This is our pre-Super Bowl weekend where we go through the motions of Super Bowl Sunday. And so we will be having preparatory cooking and snacks, et cetera, as a dry run in preparation for next Super Bowl coming up. So there you go. In the meantime, NJ2US is going to take you through the next hour. So please give him your full undivided attention, and he'll give you a good ride here on 7255. 73, everybody. Be well, be safe, and be nice. NJ2US, WA3GIN, over to you.
NJ2US, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Good shift. Kind of was in the shack for the whole deal. Listen to the whole thing. It was very cordial net. You know, kind of sit back, relax, rag chew. You know, have a little bit of coffee, some cookies. It's nice.
And I still got 34 contacts almost.
I don't know how you can keep up the pace.
My hand is just trembling.
All right, my friend. It's always a pleasure, sir. And with much respect, of course. I tease you like the dickens, but you seem to really take it well.
Hey, I don't have a problem with people's opinions. The only one that matters is mine.
Jack jumped my boat, though, because he was quick to remind you that the winter field day fiasco is not an ARRL event. I just wanted to echo it, but I hear what you're saying about let's blame the ARRL for everything. Does that? So you said it's like the president, but what if the president is really to blame? What do you do then?
Oh, why would you want to even think about it?
All right, Dave. Take care. 73 and. I got to be careful, or else the clown car will show up.
Where does that horn come from? There was a show that was Howdy Doody.
It's really just a clown car.
Oh God, tell me about it. Well, you know, I don't want to get off the bandwagon here about ARRL, but it was so poorly orchestrated. It certainly felt like it was one of their projects.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Listen, it takes the pressure off of FT8.
Yeah. Don't get me on that. Don't take me down that road.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. I don't know what's happening to amateur radio, but they say the same thing about us. All right, Dave, take it easy. Have a good day. Enjoy football.
You betcha. 7-3.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It's Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number is 2055, and about 1,000 watts here to the 600-foot loop antenna, which has been pulled back into the full upright and maximum elevation after the snowstorm. It was down about 20 feet. Still performed very well. And the rig's an Apache 7000. Let's start the top of the hour with anybody with a schedule. I will listen for mobiles and, of course, priority traffic. Always listening for priority traffic. So priority schedules and mobiles only, please. NJ2US. Oh, and tuner-uppers. All right, any relays? Okay, we're going to take a list of check-ins here, fellas. Do it just a little bit differently, and this is not to disparage the way anybody else does it, but I do prefer full call signs. There's a reason for that, for both you and me. The reason for you is it keeps you out of the trouble with the FCC, then. Because if you just give your suffix, and I'm not knocking anybody for this, but technically, not a proper identification, you would have to make sure that you got your call sign out there somehow within 10 minutes. So I'm going to relieve you of that worry, and I'm asking for your full call sign. And phonetically, please use the phonetic alphabet and only give the call sign one time. Thank you. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for general check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November.
Kilo Delta 4, India, Zulu.
India.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Kilo 8, Delta, Zulu, Romeo. Kilo, Whiskey 8, X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor, November, Hotel.
Absolutely. A little bit of a train wreck at the beginning, but we'll take one more sweep to make sure that you got on the list. If you don't hear part of your call, we'll take one more sweep through. I did hear W8, Romeo, November, Echo. Kilo Delta 4, KD4IZ, Jack, I have you. Whiskey Bravo 3, Mike, or Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, India. Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie, Echo is in there. And John, K8 Delta Zulu Radio, loud and proud. W8, Lima Delta Mike. Michael, you made the list. Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. That's the list if I have it. If you fell through a crack, please try again.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta.
Kilo 8, Delta Lima Foxtrot.
All right, fellas, got the other two, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Yankee Delta, and Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot. Let's go to the top of this list. Good afternoon, Rick, W8RNE, NJ2US ECARS.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just afternoon. Beautiful signal, 20 over here, just east of Cleveland, Ohio. 19 degrees, light snow falling, nothing expected to be too deep or anything like that. No accumulations, I don't believe, but got a big storm coming in the middle of the week. But other than that, you're sounding good. Appreciate you picking me up, my friend, and I'll send it back over to you, NJ2US from W8RNE.
Good to hear you, Rick. Benchmark station 2025 dB over S9, just like it should be. So we got a pretty normal day here. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate your check-in. W8RNE NJ2US KD4IZ.
Hey, good morning. You're rattling the walls here. 20 over. Even close to 5.9 when I had the 20 dB attenuator in. Pretty good, Jeff. Anyway, just wanted to say hey and get the heck out of your way. Go ahead.
I kind of wonder if this snow cover isn't helping to reinforce or bolster the signal in some direction. Who knows? Maybe straight up, but do have a pretty good snow cover here at about 10 to 15 inches, 3 foot in drifts. It was a crazy storm here at the shore, Jack. Good to hear you. 59 plus 40057. Anything else?
Nah. I saw that one time when I was down there in basic training. Don't even ask.
Oh, my goodness. I probably grew up and was playing in it when you were down here. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. Thanks for your service, too. The Coast Guard. KD4IZ. NJ2US. Next up, KB3MI.
Hi, Jeff. Haven't talked to you in a while. Been sick. Was in the hospital for 14 days. I'm home now, breathing oxygen, and but recovering. But just thought I'd pop in and say hello to you. I haven't talked to you in a good while, so I figured I was just about overdue there. It's 23 degrees at my house. We probably got 20, 30 inches of snow in the last couple of weeks, and it was 3 degrees last night. So it's warming up. Supposed to be in the 40s later this week and rain. How about that? NJ2US from KB3MI.
Similar forecast here, Butch. Sorry to hear about the hospital stay. I'm kind of wondering if it was COVID. You might comment if you feel up to it. I can tell you that we have a family full of COVID here. My YL Tracy is down and out with it right now, resting comfortably on the couch, but struggling with a hacking cough and stuffed nose and a slight fever. She did test positive. I, on the other hand, have been around her and around the source of her COVID. So if I'm positive, we're never going to know because I'm not sick and I'm not going to test, because if I test, then I'll be COVID positive, and I'm not going down that road. Butch, over.
Okay, yeah, it was COVID-19 pneumonia, COVID-19 related pneumonia, and I was pretty sick. I had to have heated oxygen at 40 liters per minute for several days to get me breathing again. And once that settled down, they he let me go home with an oxygen unit and told me to just keep at it, But yeah, it was. So I'm recovering, but I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm better than I was a week or so ago. So that's how it is there, Jeff. Over.
Well, thanks, Butch, and I do appreciate the update on the information. And passing no judgment, I did have my booster and did not appear to be affected by the virus. Tracy, on the other hand, got her 2 shots, but never got around to the booster. Long story about that, but her timing was bad because we got it from the grandchild who we had kept all weekend and cuddled and brought him home to his mom and dad by way of a doctor's office, and he tested positive in the office, a 1-month-old infant. So we know that's where it came from. I was exposed just as much as her. I mean, if I had a tickle in my throat, maybe, and a sniffle here and there, but other than that, I am feeling nothing anywhere near sick, and so I won't test. She did test and came back red hot positive, and she is hacking away. And though she does look like she's on the downside of that. Butch, it's certainly good to hear you. It was even better to see you and meet you in person for that eyeball QSO at Hamvention in Xenia a couple of years back. And I wish you all the best and a very speedy recovery, Butch, okay?
All right, Jeff, thanks a lot. And, yeah, I hope you guys get over it okay. And just keep after it, do what you got to do. And I have no clue where I picked it up. I have, over the last 2 years, been exposed to a bunch of different people who tested positive, never got sick. I shook hands with people who had it and never got sick. I hugged kids that had it, never got sick. And then all of a sudden I got sick, So don't let them tell you that this causes it or that causes it, or if you didn't do this or if you would have done that. If it decides to hit you, it's going to hit you. It's just like throwing darts at the wall. It may hit, it may miss. So, that's the way it is. I have no clue where I picked it up. All right, Jeff, take care. 73s from KB3MI.
Butch, I couldn't agree more. I like your summary of that. You wear all the masks you want, do all the separation you want. Sooner or later, you're going to hook this virus, and it's going to get through you. And just like every virus in history, that's what happens. Though there is something to be said for the medications, call it a vaccination or not. I think it is responsible for saving a lot of lives. Butch, take care. 30647, lifetime member, and sorry we digressed there. Butch is a dear old friend. An in-person eyeball friend, so I spent a little more time with him, but thanks. I'm sure his story was interesting for all. But you take care. Let's move on. W3 Mike, Charlie Echo. Hello, Carl.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Jeff. Almost called you Dave here once, but anyway, we're warming up here, Jeff. We were 5 below zero here in Butler, Pennsylvania. This morning, and now we're up to 17, and as you heard, it's going to warm up into the 40s and 50s next week. Looking forward to that. And I was keeping an eyeball on your weather over there, and glad it's out of there. That was a lot of snow. Wow. I used to live in Jersey, Asbury Park, New Jersey, and back in the 70s, we used to just get little ice storms once in a while, but nothing like you guys got. Anyway, Jeff, that's about all I got to say. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Good to hear you, Carl. And okay on having the Jersey history there. Yeah, I spent all my life down here with sand in the shoes, and we've gotten storms like this before. This was not the worst that I've had living in Cape May, which has been here for about 15 years. We had a really bad one in 2010. That was a heck of a blizzard. Certainly about I think we had about 25 inches of snow, and that did kind of slow things down for a couple days before everybody got back up on their feet. This one was just on the bad side of nuisance, but commerce is moving again. The streets are clear, and everybody's just kind of dug out. Carl, take care. 73. Appreciate you being here. W3MCE, Butler, Pennsylvania. 59+, by the way. NJ2US. Next up, John with a beautiful signal. KADZR. NJ2US. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Jeff. KADZR here. Just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And boy, everybody's got a good signal all of a sudden. Nice to hear. You're 20 over 9 as usual. And I just wanted to comment about the link on the internet. I think we ought to encourage more and more people to check their signal on the internet on your wonderful site there, and make sure that their signal is up to par and what they would like it to be. Certainly, some of the people, not only on the net but on the air entirely, have some terrible signals, and they could well know what they sound like. Might continue to encourage them. Anyway, enough of that. Certainly prayers and thoughts to those on the net here this morning who have commented about their involvement with the COVID, etc. And certainly hope that all get well. They have in most cases suffered enough, and hopefully they're on the mend. 40 liters of oxygen is quite a dose for the gentleman that was just on a minute ago. We'll say 7-3. We'll be listening to the rest of the net here, of course, and wish everybody a nice day. We're still running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. Have a good day and a good week for everybody. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Thanks, John. Very good comments and all. I appreciate that. And as John mentioned, and I did not mention so far in my shift here, that ECARS does stream live through Studio B. I have a Flex 6400, the bandwidth set right out at 3.3. I normally set that a little wider, but today, because there's a lot of field day traffic up and down, I want to try to limit the passband interference. But 3.3 kilohertz bandwidth bandpass filter should give everybody that wants to hear their signal a pretty good idea of what you sound like in a high fidelity receiving situation. Also, a comment on the receiver too, John, today, if you're listening to it. It is today not listening to the shared apex loop. What's happening now, it is now bridged over onto my HF multi-coupler. It is listening to the beverages. As I receive stations, I am switching the beverages between 4 directions. You might not notice it on receive. The shared apex loop went offline sometime last night after the front end loader arrived here to clear the property. I can't quite figure out where he picked up the cable and broke it, but clearly it may have been tied to that. I just haven't had time to go out today to do an inspection to find out what coaxial cable I'm going to have to splice, but it did take the SAL 20 shared apex loop offline. So now I'm relying on the 600-foot loop and 4 600-foot beverages. So the antennas you're listening to there are 600-foot beverages about 7 feet off the ground right now. It's listening to the one pointing, heading 290. John, 8472, lifetime member. Thanks a lot. You sound great. KADZR NJ2US. I'll break with you, sir, and go get Michael, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group, W8LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon to everybody on the net. ECARS 8477. We have partly cloudy skies, 20 degrees, going to make it up to 25. And we're going to be in that snow event come Wednesday and Thursday here too. they don't know what we're going to get yet. Bruce, if you're still listening, good copy, good signal on you, and hopefully you're feeling better. And my friend Jack, who the former coaching, would say super paratus to him. And one other thing, my ex-wife also came down with a nasty cough. It affected her asthma. Did a self-test here. It came up negative. Did a test at the doctor's office. It came up negative, but she still has a rather nasty cough. I took a test and also negative. So nothing here, but she does have what they call an upper respiratory infection, and she's doing well. Jeff, thanks for picking us up. 5-9 signal coming into Michigan here with no problem at all. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. Always a pleasure. NJ2US, W8LDM.
Thanks, Michael. All comments appreciated, and you sound really good today. Good 5-7 signal into Cape May, New Jersey, and I'm glad your bride is feeling much better. And Roger, all the other comments for Butch and Jack both. Take care. 73, Mike's in Marysville, Michigan, W8LDM. He's 8477 ensconced there on the ECARS roster. Moving down the list, next up, Kilo Whiskey 8 X-Ray.
Hello, Jeff. Everybody on the net. Sitting here at 38 degrees in Huntington, West Virginia, and bit of wind this morning, not real bad, in the house. The other station is out in the cold, so I'm just on the ICOM 7300 today. That's about all going on here. Enjoying the weather. Just going to stay inside and play radio all day. KW8X.
Not a bad idea, Gene. That 7300 sounds really good, like most of them do. 8479. Appreciate your lifetime membership and a good 5.9 signal from Huntington, West Virginia. Have a good day, sir, and enjoy the football games. KW8X, NJ2US. Next up, WB8 Victor November Hotel.
Good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is Mike in the Kilo Echo, Cincinnati, Ohio. The home of the Cincinnati Bengals, and currently we have a temperature that is about 25 degrees and sunny. Actually, I take that back. It's 40 degrees. Wow. Only scheduled to be 36, so we broke that. That means the snow here, all of the 2 or 3 or 4 inches we got is going to be melting today. And most importantly, Jeff, I would like to give you my ECARS number, which I got about 15 minutes after 11 a.m. this morning. Lifetime number 8481. Back to you.
Mike, you'll find it curiously enough, and thank goodness for Al Gore's amazing internet. I have access to the ECARS SQL database that gets instantly updated, and your humble net controller confirms and acknowledges and views your membership in ECARS as a lifetime member, confirming 8481. The ink is still wet, Mike. Thank you, and congratulations, and we really appreciate it.
Oh, I've been in and out of ECARS for 40 years, and it's great to be back in there. And I listen to you guys on the web SDR on my personal computer when I'm at work, so I enjoy the check-ins, the stories, and so forth. And also got to listen to a lot of the what was happening with the snowstorm this weekend. Jeff, thank you for what you do, and we'll check in a little later on. I'm going upstairs to take a nap before the ball game. NJ2US WB8VLH. Check out my QRZ page.
I will, Mike. Thank you so much. And also, if you're listening to SDRs in the office, check on over at youtube.com for a comparison. And if you're interested in listening to ECARS, of course, that's the only frequency it's tuned to because it's watching a Flex 6400. I'd be thrilled to get your comment on what the audio sounds like on the YouTube channel watching ECARS at NJ2US on my channel. Always look for the live broadcast and how it compares to some of the web receivers you're listening to. Mike, have a great day and enjoy the games.
73 Jeff, WB8. Very nice AM.
Yes, indeed. Victor Alpha 3 Julia Yankee Delta is up next.
Good evening, Jeff. How are you? My power went out, so I didn't know if you called me or not. I had to run outside and flip the switch and go to battery power. So, other than that, everything's good. Nice day down here in Welland, Ontario, and things are just starting to get a little warmer. We were minus 20 last night, and now we're down to minus 6. So, other than that, have a good day. I just wanted to put a bean in your pot and say hello to you.
Yeah, Gary, it's a 5.9 signal, so really nice to hear you, and I do appreciate the check-in. Enjoy your day. Sorry about the power failure, and at least you got the backup and alternate power there that was ready to go. You didn't miss a thing, so good timing. Thank you, Gary. Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Yankee Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this list. We'll go get some more, but I am listening for Kilo 8 Delta Lima Foxtrot.
NJ2US, this is K8DLF in Bowling Green, Ohio. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just thought I'd check into ECARS, take this opportunity to say hi to everybody that's listening out there. Hope all you folks up on the East Coast made it through this storm. Supposedly we have one coming our way later on this week. But anyhow, 24 degrees here in Bowling Green right now. We're about 20 miles south of Toledo, Ohio on Interstate 75. So anyhow, that's about it for me, so we'll turn it back to you, Jeff, NJ2US from K8DLF, Bowling Green, Ohio.
All right, Dallas, if we'd spoken before, my log says no. It's possible, though, that I skipped logging you before accidentally. Is this your first time in the ECARS?
I've checked in the ECARS one other time, but I don't believe it was, I don't think it was you. It might have been, but anyhow, that's my story.
No, I understand, Dallas. Very good. We do change our net controllers hourly, and there's a bunch of us, and we do have a schedule. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, and you'll find our schedule on there. And, it's a long-standing service net. Been around, always on 7255 since 1968. Quite a legacy. And so if you get a moment, check us out there, Dallas. But welcome aboard. Stop back as often as you can. We're always listening for check-ins, and the memberships are not required to check in here on 7255. It's K8 Delta Lima Foxtrot, Bowling Green, Ohio, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Clearing that list and listening for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. How are you today, Ken?
I'm not half bad, Jeff. It was a lot of relief yesterday and feeling a lot better today, and going to go have dinner with my sister in about 45 minutes or so, and then I'm going to come home and pack up my car and leave here at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. Over.
You bet you can, and so great to hear your voice. And again, our sincerest condolences. And my friend, the prayer is that grief turns to cherished memories. I know it did for my mom. It was a tough couple days, but now a few years have passed, and I have nothing but beautiful, cherished memories. Ken, and I wish the same for you. Okay, Ken, very good. And did you that last thing you said there? It ended like it was a question, but I didn't think it was a question. Did you ask me something? Oh, I don't have a shift tomorrow. Our weekday shifts have been filling quite reliably by other members. I can never get to it quick enough. Somebody always beats me to it, Ken. So officially, my next shift is next Saturday, unless I jump in on somebody that fades out at the last minute. Yeah, well, speaking of driving, safe travels to you, Ken. And again, it's never easy for anybody here. I don't care how eloquent you are. Some of the hardest words to find is consoling a brother on the loss of a dear loved one. It's because we've all been there, I think. And if you haven't, you will certainly understand. Ken, 73, safe travels. Looking forward to talking to you next time. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra and ECARS. He's 8376, a valued lifetime member, headed back to New Hampshire. Any other mobiles for ECARS? I'll listen for the QRP stations, the really lightweight, low-power stations, little radios. Not those 100-watters turned down with the knob. I'm talking about the little radios, little QRPs. NJ2US, listening for QRP. All right, I scanned the horizon with 4 600-foot beverage antennas. Nothing heard here. Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins, fellas. The rules, please. This is for our benefit, both. Your full call sign phonetically. Give it one time. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike. Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf.
November 2 Lima Charlie Juliet.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar, partial call sign, followed by, I believe that was Gordy, Juliet Victor Fox, and then Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf. November 2 Lima Charlie Juliet. Tim, you made the list, followed by Bruce W2 November Yankee Papa. We'll scan the horizon again. Anybody else? Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima. John, thanks. Great to hear your voice. Haven't heard you in a couple days. Let's go to the top of the list. KD2 Oscar Alpha. Was that you, John?
It was Kilowatt Delta 2 Oscar Mike. Steve in Wilmington, New York. Over.
Okay, and VE3EL. Thanks, John. I have you on the list. Appreciate it. And that was Steven, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Mike. Steve, you're 5-5 here in South Jersey. How are you today?
Very good. We're having cleared. I think it was 11, and but no new snow, so we're happy about that. And it's sunny out, so we can't really complain. I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Over.
Yes, Steve. Sorry for the delay. I had to answer a text message, and thank you so much for checking in, and appreciate the report from New York. Any other traffic, Steve?
No, I have nothing further. Over.
Okay, take care. 73. Next up, Juliet Victor Fox.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for clicking me out. I should say good afternoon. 059 plus. Good signal. Good signal. The temperature up here today is, what the heck is it? A balmy 19 degrees. My golly. Of course, we didn't get any snow, but that's all right, too. I got a quick question. Tune up to listen, the recorded ones, and the red line, when you run out of red line, what happens?
The red line is the timeline. If you move that all the way to the right, you're effectively listening to the live signal.
Okay, all right. So if I go back to the beginning, it would be
Well, if you go back to the beginning, you'll notice there that I've inserted a digital clock at the upper left-hand corner of that Flex 6400. That's the Eastern Standard Time as being recorded by the interface. So if you drag that red bar back, you'll see that time change, and you can go back to the beginning of the shift. I believe I started the recording around, I don't know, it was close to 8 a.m. this morning. Okay, Gordy, thanks. There was a field there trying to call it the frequencies in use. Hopefully you'll hear me. It was down about a half a kilohertz. The frequency is in use. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, is operating on 7255. Hopefully that fella hears me, and good luck in the field day, but please QSY. And Gordy sends his regards to Ken, KE8KW Mobiling along there. I don't know if you could hear Gordy. Thank you. And yeah, so by the way, if you drag that bar all the way to the right, you'll get as close to real time as possible. There is about a 1.5 to 2 second latency. If the latency is longer than that, I suggest refreshing the page to reload the YouTube interface to get the most up-to-date live broadcast. And when the day is concluded, today's file will save and be archived, and you can refer to it any time. There's a broadcasting file on YouTube for every day going back to the beginning of 2021. We run that recording every day. Clear with Gordy, WA2 Julia Victor Fox, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Pat, Alpha Delta 4 Whiskey Golf, northeastern Kentucky. You've got a beautiful signal coming in here this morning. 36 degrees here, beautiful sunny day. It's been a while. I think it's been a while since I spoke with you, Jeff. Back to you.
Pat, it's November 14th would have been the last time. So you and I missed Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's, and whatever else came in between. So 59 plus signal. Appreciate your lifetime membership at 40058, sir. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in. I hope you enjoyed all those holidays, and I'll let you get back to taking some other calls. 84 WNG, I'm clear.
Yep, sure did, Patrick, and reminded me just how precious life is and how quickly time does pass. It seems the older you get, it just seems to go faster. Not thrilled with that. So keep each day filled with things to do. Kind of slows it down a little bit. Don't sit there and stare at the wall. You got amateur radio, that helps. Take care, Pat. AD4WG, Moorhead, Kentucky, NJ2US moving down the list. We got 3 more to go. But next up is November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet.
Hi, Jeff. Good afternoon. N2L. It's 18 degrees and sunny here in Buffalo, New York area. Nothing going on today. Yesterday, I did some scouting for a POTA QRP activation, and I'll tell you, it's amazing how many of these parks just aren't plowed or maintained in the winter. So if you're interested in seeing videos of me going through about 1.5 foot of snow to check out some parks, it's uploaded to my YouTube page, which is linked to my QRZ page, and it's kind of like an ongoing journey of getting a QRP POTA going.
Yeah, very cool, Tim. Just a comment. You said that you were surprised at the parks being plowed or not being plowed.
Oh, there's nothing. I mean, of course, the parks I picked, and I went up to a place called the Guernsey Benchmark in Frewsburg, New York, by the Pennsylvania line, elevation of 2,180 feet above sea level. And, you know, when you're going to these summits, they don't even tell you if there's a place to park. So I'm doing some scouting to see where's the point to activate from for SOTA.
Yeah, I would think, Tim, that Google Earth would probably be a real helpful tool, I would think. Now, of course, to tell you what the plow conditions are, I guess I'm not surprised that government doesn't send the guys up in trucks to state parks and keeps them out on the highways where the priority is, I'm sure. But I would think, have you done any scanning via Google Earth or Google Earth View and kind of zoom in to scope it out that way?
Well, you know, I've tried, but a lot of these places, you know, you try and zoom in on Google Earth, and all it shows you is trees. So, you know, when you're going up on a summit, especially not one that's registered currently with SOTA, you know, even if I got to go up there and just call QRP, that's fine to see what I get. But you really don't know what you're going to get until you scout these things out. It kind of gives the wife and I something to do on a single-degree day. Yeah, I guess so, Tim. Well, good luck. And I don't know. I would think that if it's a summit that is accessible by automobile, that if there's an overlook area, you should be able to spot an opening like that on Google Earth. Of course, something where there's no automobile roadways paved or otherwise, or no cleared area for parking. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to see anything on Google Earth, and that would probably be a clue that there's no clearing there from which to operate without being shaded by canopy and whatnot. So, Tim, good luck to you in your endeavors. Wish you the best of luck. It sounds like a lot of fun. From Cheektowaga, New York at 20906, also a lifetime member, 7310. Yep, have a great day, Jeff. Take care, N2LPJ.
All righty, W2, November Yankee Papa.
Good day. The snow is all stopped, and your exciting tape measurement came out below expectations, I hope. And this is my little bit of time for the radio today, and enjoying all the days of Sunday. It's the XYL's birthday, so momentarily we are going birthday shopping. Hey, Jeffrey D, have a great day, have a great week, and I'm sure we'll hear you soon. Be well, my friend.
Bruce, happy birthday to the bride. That's wonderful. Enjoy the day and have fun and celebrate as much as you can. And 21013 lifetime member, good 5-7 signal, though your signals are down a little bit. I sense the band is fading a bit. I think we have another solar event grabbing a hold of 40 meters and twisting it around like a rag doll in a dog's mouth. So we'll see what happens this afternoon, but the band does appear to be fading. Take care, Bruce. Good luck. Have fun. W2NYP, NJ2US. Let me go up and visit with my dear friend John, VE3EL. How have you been? I am, John. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
You're hearing great, and as always, great to be on ECARS. And back over to you.
Okay, John, and well, I guess I understand the excitement over getting the PET scan. I hope it's positive results, and as they observe the results of that, it'll be news that is easy to deal with, hopefully, and certainly I'm familiar with the process. So just wish you all the best on that. And boy, I'll tell you, that's some chilly temperatures you've been having there. We were down to 10 degrees here. We didn't make the single digit. It was 10. That was the lowest so far this season. But right now we're up to 26, hoping it breaks freezing. So a couple icicles I want to fall off the different things here. It's going to have to hit 32 to do that. But John, I wish you all the best. Thank you for the update. It's great to hear your voice. It's hard to believe, but the last time you and I spoke goes back to almost the beginning of the month on the 8th. So it is nice to hear you, John. You take care and good luck, and keep us posted, all right? VE3EL NJ2US.
We'll do that, and I apologize for not getting on sooner, but I'm always, first thing I do in the morning is at some point I come and turn on the machine. It's always set on 7.255, and the conditions have been really crappy because we got not a terrible snowfall, but a 19-inch snowfall, and I find that's affecting the operation of the dipole to a degree. So Bill and a lot of the fellows I like to talk to, I haven't bothered to get on with them because the conditions have sounded kind of weak for me at this end. God bless. Take care of you and your family, and we'll talk soon. 73 VE3 Echo Lima.
All right, John, I had to jump away real quick, and while you were turning it over to me, I was listening to you sign back to me, but somebody asking if the frequencies in use down on 53. I wanted to get down there before they just get burrowed in there, start calling CQ Field Day. John, received all. Thank you so much. 30635 lifetime member. And thank you for the update. Really nice hearing from you, John. Take care. VE3EL NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS? All right, well, listen, for check-ins, full call signs, please, phonetically. Just give it one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Nancy 8, Golf, Yankee, Uniform. Number 0, Bravo,
All right, only one slip through there. We'll try to figure out who you are. We'll take another sweep. But I did hear November 8 Golf Yankee, or Kilo 4 Uniform Victor X-Ray. Bravo Yankee Oscar made the list. Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who slipped through? Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 1,
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Echo X-Ray.
Okay, so I got a Kilo Bravo 1, Echo Sierra, then Sierra Echo X-Ray. Let's hold the list right there. Keep it simple. November 8 Golf Yankee.
Roger. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Today we're lucky. It's 23 degrees. Humidity is at 29 points. Let me get the point in here. One more to go. I think it's 64 was the last that I've seen it. Winds out of the south at 5 miles per hour, so we're not below freezing like that. Of 18 below zero, so that's what I like to hear. Stay in the house behind the warm side of the door. Go ahead. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, if I forgot it. Full call, Nancy 8 Golf Yankee Uniform. Go ahead.
Thank you, Rick. Filled in the blanks with the full call. 8474 on the lifetime ECARS roster. November 8 Golf Yankee Uniform. 5-8 here. Good signal down to the Jersey Shore today, Rick, and I appreciate you being there. You have any other traffic?
No, I don't, but I got contesters are tearing me up. They're ripping everything apart, and there's a few of them in there that's wiping out 3 channels or 7 KCs, if you want to call it that, either side of where they should be. So, my God, turn the power down, guys. You don't need a kilowatt to do anything.
All right. Rick, loud and clear. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's I don't know. There's a different contester mentality here. I gotta say, in fairness, in the past 10 minutes, there were 3 stations that did ask if the frequency or frequency nearby was in use. So that, of course, was appreciated. So that was a best of 3 where they did ask before starting operations. So that's a help. Rick, take care. 73, appreciate you being there. Stay warm. November 8 Golf Yankee uniform, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'll break with Rick. Let's head down to North Carolina. K4 uniform Victor X-ray.
NJ2US, this is K4UVX. Good afternoon, Jeff. Got you coming into my station at about a 5.9+5. Band is definitely a little weird. Anyways, this is Dave, ECARS number 40197, and great to hear you today. Back to you, Jeff.
Likewise, Dave, a pleasure to get you in my logbook once again, especially on ECARS, and 40197 is your number on the lifetime roster, and we appreciate that. Honored to have you on board, and I wish you a really nice blue sky Carolina day.
Very good, Jeff. Appreciate that very much, and hope you guys get a little warmer up there. Jeff, appreciate you picking me up. NJ2US, K4UVX.
Hey, Dave, we're fortunate to have a roof over our heads with good running heat and pretty windows to look outside and admire the beautiful winter scenery while enjoying television, entertainment, and amateur radio behind a very warm door. Take care, Dave. K4UVX, NJ2US. Next up, Bravo Yankee Oscar.
Number 0, Bravo Yankee Oscar. Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff, and good afternoon, Vanette. I am number 11029. You're coming in only at 5/7 this afternoon into the coast of Maine. Normally you rock me at about 10 over. Not sure if that's you or probably my end. I've probably got snow in my hair, so a little further diagnosis is going to be in order. How copy, over?
Jim, you're about a 5'7". I've heard you stronger. I think we have a depressed band here. I did copy some solar news from the other day that there was several CMEs and a burping sunspot that's no doubt going to be impacting band conditions here. Started a little bit earlier this afternoon, so I know I'm doing my part with 1,300 watts up to that 600-foot horizontal loop and just doing the best I can, but you know, you just can't fight Mother Nature. If she doesn't want your signal to propagate, it ain't going to go. But I do copy 100%, Jim, resulting in a Q5 signal report. Anything else?
No, sounds good. Appreciate the report. I'll send it back to NET and 0BYO back to NJ2US. Clear in 7-3.
And thanking Jim for being a lifetime member, 11029 from Southwest Harbor in Maine, and 0BYO NJ2US. Next up, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Houston, of course, Tom PA, device number 30781. Beautiful and sunny out here. Luckily, we didn't get clobbered with that snow. But you probably got clobbered in New Jersey. Coast got hammered with it. Over.
Keith, I don't know if I'd call it hammered. It was slightly worse than a nuisance. You know, we had to bring in a front end loader to plow the long driveway. That was probably the biggest nuisance because that was not free. But 15 inches or so, a little bit higher in drifts. The drifting, of course, always complicate these situations, or else I would have been able to plow the cars through the driveway, but not when there are 3-foot drifts blocking the driveway. So that contributed to the nuisance. Never lost electricity. Never really had what I would constitute the forecasted blizzard. The winds never really exceeded gusts of about 20 to 21 miles per hour. So I think in comparison to some of my friends up to the further northeast, I'd say we made out pretty good here at the Jersey Shore, Keith. 73, glad you stopped by. Anything else?
Nope. Glad you made out better than some people further north. Take care and stay warm. 73.
Thanks, Keith. KC3GBW, 73 to you. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Echo Sierra. another call, Kilo Bravo 1 Echo Sierra, and maybe a 3-letter suffix, but I got KB1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 1 Echo Sierra, X-ray. Contact number 195.
Oh, Dave, okay, first time checking in, but I do see that you are, in fact, a ECARS member, 1952, from Grafton up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, correcting your call sign to Kilo Bravo 1 Echo Sierra X-ray. Any traffic today, Dave?
Nope, nothing today. Have a good one. No shoveling.
All right, Dave, good luck and shovel out quick, hopefully. And let's see here, KB1 Echo Sierra X-ray NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Echo X-ray.
Whiskey X-ray 4, Sierra Echo X-ray, Jim in Gainesville, Virginia, lifetime member 40241. How are you doing, Jeff?
Thanks, Jim. Doing fine here. Great signal, 40241. Thanks for being a lifetime member, and you're 5'9".
Roger. Have you 5'9", somewhere between a S7 and a S9 plus. Just sitting here on a balmy 27-degree day. Finished running around with the kids, so I think I'm ready for a nap. And I will hand it back to you. NJ2US WX4 SCX 7.
All right, Jim. Appreciate the check-in. Have a great day. And a good consistent signal from Virginia, 73. WX4 Sierra Echo X-ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me try Brandon Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Romeo. Let's try that QRP. Do you copy NJ2US?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Romeo QRP 4. Copy.
Actually, yeah, but I'd say it's, I'm going to say 4 and 5. 4 and 5, Brandon. That's 5 watts?
Yeah, roger. Operating 5 watts from the 160-meter dipole. Running an Industry Fox Tango 817 on battery power, participating in winter field day this weekend. So most of us are operating portable outside, and surprised I'm even making it into New Jersey.
Yeah, so how are you feeding that dipole?
Yeah, the dipole is being fed with 600 ohm open wire feed using a manual tuner because my little LBG 817 won't do open wire feed. It does coax only. And again, running 5 watts into it. The antenna, the apex of the antenna is about 40 feet off the ground, and the ends are about 25 feet off the ground. So it got a little bit of height, but kind of restricted because the thing is so long. Over.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty efficient transfer of energy then from the transmitter on the battery power, 5 watts, through the open wire balance feed line up to the 160-meter doublet, and it's I'd say it's doing quite well. At that power with a high SWR, if you were feeding with coax over great distances, I would have expected a lot of loss. But no, I think you've managed to preserve most of that energy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Not expecting, like I said, wasn't expecting to make the trip down your way. You're very light here, Jeff. You're running about an S3. You're in S3 right now. Of course, the antenna is radiating east-west or due east-west, so you're kind of off the side of the dipole antenna this afternoon. But nonetheless, making the trip quite nicely. Can't really hear you on the external speaker. I have to put the fans on because there's a little bit of a breeze blowing. So other than that, I hope all is well down there with you. Over.
Yeah, everything's fine. We got a little bit of snow, nothing debilitating. It didn't strand us or anything like that. Just a little bit more than a nuisance because we had to bring a front end loader in to clear the driveway. We couldn't get the cars out. So, that's where we measure a storm that goes beyond nuisance when you can't drive out of your driveway. Brandon, stand by. A fellow from Boston yelled a signal report to you, said he was hearing you quite well. Let's give him an opportunity to identify his station and give you a report. Who's the Boston station you're going to report to? Brandon, Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Romeo.
Roger, Alpha Uniform Romeo. This is K1 Kilo Zulu Papa in Boston. I can't believe how strong you are here. I'm actually in Wilmington, Mass, about 11 miles northwest of Boston. You are just really pouring in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, station, what's your call sign? I'll tell you my log.
Kilowatt 1, kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. Go.
Okay, is that Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa? Go ahead.
Affirmative.
Okay, got you. And what's my signal report?
A solid S9 on the S meter. I mean, it's unbelievable for 5 watts. Go.
Yeah, roger, roger. Okay, I got you 5 and 4, 54 in the Labrador. QSL?
QSL.
All right, that's cool. I think we'll take it. Let me throw the contact in here, get a time written down. There we go. And there we go. I'll get the current UTC time in a moment. Hey, Jeff, I think we got a winner there. A contact into Southern New England. Over.
Alrighty, and 730602 Zulu. And have a good day there, Brandon. Thanks a lot for firing up the station and pointing it down here to South Jersey. Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Radio. And a report there from Ed, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. We're going to be moving into the last call stage. I got plenty of things to do this afternoon, not the least of which are the ball games starting at 3 o'clock Eastern. I got to get some stuff done before we settle in for the ball games. So, Brandon, 73. Anything else, Brandon?
Negative. It's good to hear your voice, and perhaps we'll get an opportunity to yak this evening if you're available. Over.
Probably not. Tonight's going to be ball games right up through the evening, so wouldn't count on that.
Okay, not a problem. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Stay warm, stay out of trouble, and we'll catch you later. 7-3, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra from Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Romeo.
Alrighty, I don't know how much trouble a fellow can get watching football. But we'll see. Thanks, Ed. 73 K1, Alpha Oscar 1, Alpha Uniform Romeo. That was Ed, K1 KZP up in Wilmington, Massachusetts. NJ2US, Ed, you want to check in?
Very briefly, I know you're busy. K1 KZP 10098 on the roster for life. Beautiful signal here. You're really bombing, but I couldn't believe how loud Brandon was compared to you. He was pushing S9 a little bit over sometimes, so... Anyway, that's it. Cold up here. We've been moving snow all morning, and I'm tired. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Well, Brandon's secret is he knows how to efficiently move low power through a balanced feed line up to a nice, good-sized doublet, even at limited height. So definitely worked in his favor. Ed, thank you. Appreciate your kind comments. Have a great day. Enjoy all the ball games. K1 KZP. NJ2US. Taking last calls for check-ins to ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
There's a couple partial call signs there. I got Jack W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie. There was a K1, but it sounded like you lifted off your mic after the Kilo 1. Might find you. I heard a Juliet Sierra. Your audio is real bassy and muffled. I don't know what's going on there. And Dave, I got you solid. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United.
Hello, Charlie 1 Oscar Bravo United. I got you. There's still a couple more in there. Keep trying, fellas. And K9JJM, let me just zero in on you for just a second, Jeff, because this is very unusual. I'm barely hearing you. What is your station situation? Over.
JJM Mobile. Yep, 9082 in the mobile, Goshen, Indiana. Heard you were winding it down, so I thought I'd jump in there and say hello to you. I've got a little trouble on my end. Propagation's not with me today. I got power lines right next to me, so you're battling those, but I'm hearing you pretty good to it. Anyway, just leaving my mom. I checked on my mom today. See how she was doing. We went out for lunch, and I'm just heading home. So, yep, thanks for hooking me up. Sorry you can't hear me too well, but thanks for what you do for ECARS. I'm back to you. NJ2US, JJM Mobile.
That's great, Jeff. You remind me of my Sundays with Mom. I would just routinely every Sunday went over to my hometown of Brigantine and spent time with Mom there for years. And we lost Mom, going on 4 years now. So no longer have the reason to drive over to Brigantine. But I'm glad you got to see Mom and take her out for lunch. That's wonderful. I just have great memories of that. 73 in the mobile, you got the priority anyway. Didn't even realize that, so I'm glad I pulled you in first, Jeff. 739082 was a perfectly readable signal. I'm going to call it Q5. Q5 at about 5 and 4, 54, Jeff. 73 K9JJM Mobile in Goshen, Indiana, NJ2US. All right, let me pick up W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie. How you been, young man?
I'm doing fine, Jeff. That gentleman, Brandon, was he in Labrador?
Brandon, you still there? Yeah, somewhere Nova Scotia, I believe. It's Labrador.
I'll tell you what, Brandon, you're hitting me almost plus 20 here in Maine. Well, thank you for that. I'm right outside North Conway, New Hampshire.
Copying, Northeast Ohio. This is KE8 IME.
Across the border as loud as you are.
Copying, Northeast Ohio. KE8 IME.
IME, thanks, brother. You're in a directed net, though. Please reserve transmissions until acknowledged by the ECARS net control. Jack, 5'9 plus, you got a good signal report there for Brandon. I'm kind of wondering if he's more of a straight up, straight down, because he is nowhere near 20 over 9 in New Jersey, but he's laying some thick signal on you, Jack.
Yeah, honest to God, I thought he was on Mount Washington. He was so loud. I'll let you get on with your show there, Jeff. And by the way, how's your wife doing?
She's much better today. She is suffering through her bout with COVID. At work she had a minor fever, just a really bad sore throat, and just a cough that's hard to shake. But I'm sure I got it too, but I refuse to test, Jack, because if I take the test, then I'll have COVID too, Roger.
Yeah, I understand. Well, good luck with your front end loader.
Yeah, thank God the neighbors got the right equipment here. We got a farm down here, and we just help everybody else out. He came up here, did a great job. Unfortunately, I think he pulled one of my feed lines out of the ground and disabled my shared apex loop that sits out there 600 foot in the woods. But his intentions were good, and I can't blame him. I'll fix it. Not a problem, Jack. Take care.
All right, 73, Jeff. W1 Juliet Alpha Charlie, clear.
All right, take care, Jack. W1JAC NJ2US. He's 10214 on the ECARS roster. Who's my check-in at began Kilo 1?
Kilo 1 for FON.
All right, I got T with honey. I got you. Stand by. The other K1 FON. Your full call sign phonetically, please.
K1 for FON.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I got this right. That's got to be. Let me do some finagling here. Oh yeah, I know who you are, and I'm just going to let me get you squared away here. I got the situation under control. Fox Oscar November. That's KI4. Fox Oscar November. That's Don. Don 4939 lifetime member. How are you today, sir?
Well, doing fairly well, but gotta get in for you. So 73.
Yep, good to hear you. Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. And Dave, WA3GIN, sends his regards as well. He was my backup here. He was my wingman on your signal there, and I just was trying to connect the dots in my head. I recognized your voice, and I was just trying to coordinate the call sign. And just to let you know, Dave also jumped in there and got me on the right path, and we got you logged into ECARS. Thank you, sir, for taking time out of the day to say hello to us. Enjoy your weekend, sir. All right, that was Don. Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November, Alexandria, Virginia, 4939. He's an honored lifetime member of ECARS. Let me get back to the list. Who's call sign partial? Juliet Sierra? I'm sorry, sir. Try it again. The Juliet Sierra, your full call phonetically.
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet Sierra.
I apologize, sir. I'm giving you the best benefit of the doubt I can give here, though. I'm listening for something that sounds like an amateur radio call sign. Would you try it again, Juliet Sierra?
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet Sierra.
All right, Larry, Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet Sierra. Thanks, Larry. I appreciate the effort. 20974. How are you today, sir? Anything we can do for you?
No. How's the audio? I mean, my voice is scratchy because of my health condition, but hopefully I'm getting through okay.
You did, Larry, and you mustered it up and got the audio through just fine. It's perfectly readable, and just a couple tries there, you got the vocal cords working the mic element, and we hear you just fine.
All right, thank you very much, Jeff. 7-3 to you and everybody on the net. And pleasure checking in with you always. Okay.
Thank you, Larry. 73 to you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. 20974. He's a lifer up in Leroy, New York. Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra. Next up, David, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2SCS 20827. And yeah, Brandon's got a great signal for 5 watts. That was impressive. He's hot copying. No problem. It's in northern New Jersey. Definitely Q5, probably only an S4. And the mobile was probably in the same boat out in Indiana, if I remember where he was running. Just taking his mother out. But the wonder is how you were making out. And I guess I've heard listening around, Jeff, so I just want to make sure with all that wind and snow you did okay. Up here in the northwest, we got 3 inches maybe, and very little wind to speak of. I mean, 20 knots or something. So back to net, NJ2US, WA2SCS.
Hey, we made out all right. You know, close to the shore, we got 13 to 15 inches higher in drifts. Didn't lose electricity. Never reached blizzard status. We never had a whiteout. So, you know, all things considered, and again, the only reason it was something more than a nuisance was I had to get a loader in here to clear the driveway. So we certainly can't shovel this driveway, and I couldn't plow through it with the standard cars. So because of the drifting, if there were no drifts, we'd have been able to just plow right through it with the cars. So 3-foot, 4-foot drifts in the driveway, we would have been dead there pushing the cars out all day. Dave, 20827, lifetime member. It's up to 26 degrees. I hope we break freezing today. Might not. Anything else, Dave?
No, we're good. And let you run. I mean, we got to get the football games here in a little while. So NJ2US, thank you for picking me up. WA2SCS.
Yeah, I'm on last calls here. Same thing. I got a couple errands to run before I'm allowed to be settled in here to watch the ball games. Thank you, Dave, 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo, uniform. You're up.
Oh, Roger, Jeff. Thank you for taking my check-in. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United, KC1 OBU in northern Vermont, where it's currently 9 degrees Fahrenheit, beautiful blue skies. I haven't checked in a while, just wanted to jump in and say hello. I also had an excellent copy on Brandon from Labrador, beautiful signal with 5 watts. Let's go, Brandon. Back to you, Jeff.
It's not lost on Brandon. He certainly gets it. But thanks, Ron, and he rides along that train. So take care, 73, and thanks for passing that report on to Brandon. Brandon, you want to return that report to Ron in Vermont?
Yeah, I can do that. Thanks for that, and thanks for the for Brandon. Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform. Good afternoon from Victor Oscar 2 Alpha uniform. You're 5'9",
Roger, you were also 5'9 plus. 5'9 plus on the last transmission, and sounded great with 5 watts. This is KC1 OBU. Back to net.
Thanks, Brandon. Thanks, Ron. Nice job. Glad you guys got to exchange reports there and enjoy the great signal coming out of Labrador today from Brandon. Victor, let me find him. Victor, guy, give your call, Brandon, again. Victor Oscar 2 Alpha Uniform Romeo. Thanks, Brandon. Very good. All righty, next up, T with Honey.
Hello there, Jeff. NJ2US K1T with Honey. ECARS 1556, 21 degrees. We do have those 4-foot drifts. We're mostly dug out. I know where my dryer vent is. I can see it barely, and the exhaust for the heater system is clear. So hey, we're sitting tight, and it was one heck of a ride. I think we hit maybe 70 miles an hour. I can't say we hit 80, but about 70 in blizzard conditions for about 5 or 6 hours. NJ2US K1T with Honey.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Tom, but at least it sounds like you don't have any major consequences and you got all the vents cleared and you're able to take care of the basic necessities, but 70-mile-an-hour winds, holy smokes. Yeah, we never had anything like that. They were forecasting 50 here. My highest gust recorded at my local station was 21 miles per hour, no more than 16 or 17 knots. So we get that on a thunderstormy, rainy day. Tom, thank you for checking in, 1556, lifetime member. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just checking in, and I've been through it all. The wires flopping around out there, the stealth wires. The number 22 Teflon coated made it, but boy, it got thrown around a little. good net. NJ2US K1.
Yeah. Ironically, Tom, I had absolutely no damages from the storm. The damage came when the loader came in and caught one of my. I'm guessing. I've yet to find the cable that he pulled up, but my shared apex loop, I lost it right after the loader left. I came back up to the shack, and I no longer was able to get any signals from my shared apex loop, which is out there about 600 foot in the woods. So I just it was just too cold to go digging around in the snow to look for the cable. Plenty of backup antennas, so we're fine. But I got a little bit of antenna repair ahead of me, and at no fault of the plow driver. I thought I had. Well, it is all marked off. I have to figure out where he went that pulled the cable up. Take care, Tom. Appreciate it. K1TWH NJ2US ECARS. Got to wrap it up here, fellas. Here's what I'll do. I know we probably attracted a lot of attention. I'll grab 3 more for good luck.
Hey, Jeff, this is Duffy, 84VA. You got a minute?